Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back. Welcome back. A little bit before 1 o'clock. We're gonna try some shit today. We're gonna record this VOD so I don't have to grab it straight off YouTube, and we're gonna do some editing after this, but right now, we just gonna watch.
How much do you really know about this sport?
Right,
Are you a disabled ginger who lives in his mum's shed?
Oh my god! Oh.
Do you want to uncover every single secret, horror, and tragic story this sport has to offer?
He's kicking the leg of a determined individual who's going to come down his throat.
Well, this is the iceberg video for you. Well over double the length of the original, we will go from Tier 1 all the way to the darkest and most disturbing depths in Tier 6. Over the course of my longest video yet, you'll grow shocked, disgusted, and get violated by MMA's darkest lore. So sit back, buckle in, and get ready to dive deep into the iceberg about the crazy world of mixed martial arts.
He says, I want Khabib in Russia.
Damn it! For the official weight, I can't let you get close.
Hold on, I'm talking, brother.
Fight for it! Fight for it!
Cain Velasquez chasing after the man he allegedly shot.
I'm just going to really quickly skim over Tier 1 because you guys have come here for the most interesting stories, horrible events, deaths, and conspiracy theories. And so Tier 1 is filled with everything you might expect, from the sport's biggest organizations, the UFC's biggest stars like Conor McGregor, Ronda Rousey, Brock Lesnar, and Jon Jones, and all the surface level uninteresting stuff. So with all that said and done, allow me to get to the juicy bits of this video and explore Tier 2. This is what your average MMA fan will know about, some interesting stories that may have wormed their way into the mainstream. So let's take a closer look at these entries. Bruce Buffer Elevator. After a fight night with the UFC, legendary ring announcer Bruce Buffer would decide to go out for a meal with Frank Trigg and Mike Goldberg. They would make their way to an elevator to descend to the bottom of the Hard Rock Hotel where they were staying. When the elevator doors opened, it would reveal Dana White and his bodyguard. Upon entering, Frank Trigg would spark up a conversation with his boss, asking when he could get his next fight and who the potential opponent would be. Bruce Buffer, ever the watch enthusiast, would cut across their conversation, asking about the piece that was wrapped around Dana White's wrist. Taken by surprise, Bruce would receive a ridge hand to the throat courtesy of Trigg. What would proceed to go down was an elevator fight for the ages, resulting in, unsurprisingly, Bruce headed to the hospital, requiring multiple stitches in his hand.
So I just reacted. I just went boom, boom, you know, and then it was on. And now the doors close, and we're just throwing at each other for 10 floors. I mean, what is that?
But the fight would end in a rather civil matter, both men squashing it as soon as the elevator doors opened to the crowded hotel lobby below. Joe Rogan versus Ice Bath.
Hello, friends.
If elk meat, keto, and TRT wasn't enough for Joe Rogan, in his pursuit of looking like the world's muscliest human Tic Tac, then his recovery techniques really take the edge. We all know the benefits of ice baths and saunas, but Joe Rogan really took it to the extreme in a now infamous Instagram live that he did. Jones underneath the octagon. Jon Jones has had many run-ins with USADA, most of which have been put down to accidental use or accidental ingestion. But long before he had tested positive at anything, Chael Sonnen had a story that was somewhat revealing of the events that would later plague Jones's career.
He can see them coming. Where they parked, he can see them coming. So they don't know what to do with him. They hide him underneath the cage. Jon Jones hides under the cage. They tell Jon, we don't know where he is. And this is before we were enrolled in the program, and he did not need to disclose his whereabouts. At the same time, if they show up and find you, you must vandalize this situation. You must test. If they can't find you, you didn't have to test back then. So anyway, he hides under the ring. They say, well, where is he? He's supposed to, you know, this is his gym. They say, well, how would I know where he is? So instead of leaving like they thought they would do, they take a seat. Well, there's like 8 hours left in the business day. They don't ever leave. However long was 6 or 8 hour time frame, Jon's under the cage the entire time. So people are coming and going. The whole thing is finally they shut the lights off and go to lock the doors. Now Jon can come out.
Jon Jones in a Twitter beef with Israel would later confess to hiding under the cage.
Because I didn't want to waste gas going home, so I stayed at the gym till evening training. Jonathan stayed under the cage to hide from USADA during a random drug test. This is facts. Y'all must fucking
but not for the reason that you would expect. Whilst it's hard to work out whether Chael Sonnen is telling the truth at the best of the times, it would seem that this one was in fact true. Chael Sonnen is not actually undefeated. So this is a conspiracy that tries to imply that Chael Sonnen had actually lost a couple of his fights. You can find this very clip of his first loss, according to this theory, on a secret section of UFC Fight Pass, which you can see on screen now. Wait, what's this? You cannot view this in your country. Well, it's a good job I've got Nordview. There's nothing post of vastly of malicious malware. A lot of cyber pretense. Then hey, money back, according to his fan base, a disabled Jew that lives in his mum's attic. The guru had become somewhat famous not only for his constant stream of videos, but his rather candid and brutal approach with some fighters. I mean, I call it honesty, but fighters seem to get real upset with him.
Makhachev sitting cage side impression.
Bro, what the fuck?
His highest profile hit pieces have been against Michael Bisping, Dan Hardy, Mark Goddard, and Aljamain Sterling.
His guys are actually attacking me. Actually,
bro,
really cute.
He has a very loyal fan base. You gotta give it to him.
It is cool. It is cool to see. So props and kudos to you for that. I didn't know he was paralyzed. Somebody was telling me he was paralyzed. I didn't know that, like, they were making a joke. They're like his wheelchair army. He'll hit you with a wheelchair jiu-jitsu armbar. I was like,
there is a long and storied history with Guru, and many funny moments that have happened over the past couple years. And it's something I actually want to cover in a long-form video at some point, because most of it is just too good to be true. So watch out for that one.
To resist the urge of like shooting up a school or something.
Dude, there's a joke I made about shooting up a school. Calm down, dude.
Dominic Cruz poster. As with all good rivalries, they have heated beginnings. And well, leave it to the little guys to get all upset over nothing. Dominic Cruz in his first matchup against Team Alpha Male owner Uriah Faber would not be included in the poster for the event at WEC 26 because the card was so stacked. This was the first time for Dominic in a title fight and felt that he deserved to be on the poster. So in an act of petty revenge, he would sign right across Uriah's bum chin. What would transpire is a decade-long rivalry between the two, something that would take an hour to explain. Luckily, I've already done that. Tony Ferguson Cable. April 1st, 2018. Tony is conducting his media tour for a fight scheduled to take place against Khabib for the lightweight title at UFC 223. He would trip over a cable at an interview, and in one of the most non-April Fool jokes ever, Dana White would announce that he had torn his LCL, cancelling the bout. This is just one event in many that would lead to the bout with Khabib becoming one of the most cursed fights of all time. Luckily, Tony has Li Jingliang to guide him through media now.
Sorry, Tony.
Eddie's wife. Eddie Alvarez has been in the top echelon of every organization that he has competed in, from gaining the lightweight title in both Bellator and the UFC to his most recent epic performance against Chad Mendes in Bare Knuckle FC. But when watching his fights, there is always one distinct person you can hear in the crowd cheering her husband on, Eddie Alvarez's wife herself.
Outside of the front leg of Conor McGregor, very easily. A combined 48. 1 minute.
That is my chick, and if anybody has anything to say, go.
I don't want any smoke.
My wife's been watching me fight. We met each other when we were 15 years old. We have 4 children together. I'm her guy, and if something happens to me, and now you can feel her pain and feel what she's feeling.
Charles Oliveira's side missions. Charles Oliveira is a standout in the current UFC roster and former UFC lightweight title holder. In recent months, he's been somewhat MIA since losing the belt. What he had been up to was a bit of a mystery until a video would crop up online showing that in fact the once former best lightweight in the world was actually just conducting side missions. Who knows what the hell this sport is, but Oliveira seems to be having the time of his life. Ice spill, a now famous moment that blessed the octagon during the prelims of UFC 109. Gallard was taking on Torres, and in between rounds, ice would be spilled onto the canvas from a split bag, leading to the Joe Rogan versus Ice Spill video that the UFC would post later on after fight week.
Torres is back, and watch the sucker open up. Oh no! Oh, what a disaster. There's ice everywhere.
Brock Lesnar return leaked. UFC 200 was a massive achievement for the UFC, and their plans were to put on one of the greatest cards of all time. And they were off to a great start with matchups like Jones versus Cormier 2, Conor versus Nate 2, and Jose versus Edgar. It was just shaping up to be incredible, but the UFC had an ace up their sleeve, an impressive matchup lurking in the shadows, something that they were going to drop during the UFC 199 pay-per-view. However, a few hours before the event, Ariel Helwani broke the news that former former UFC heavyweight champion Brock Lesnar was close to finalizing a deal to return at UFC 200, despite being active in the WWE. The UFC confirmed the report via a teaser video clip on the UFC 199 main card broadcast. However, Helwani's news scoop earned him a prompt physical ejection from the event venue and a lifetime ban from covering future UFC live events. The UFC faced a major backlash from the media community as well as fans before reinstating Helwani's media credentials. They also stated that it was their belief reoccurring tactics were used by Helwani extended beyond the purpose of journalism, a statement that MMAfighting.com disagreed with. Things have obviously been tense between Dana White and Ariel Helwani since.
We need to put money in your pocket, Ariel, you little rodent. Lads.
Woo! I just sat back and let that go. I didn't want to interrupt.
Jeff Molina's sex tape. In the first quarter of 2023, Jeff Molina would be forced to reveal his sexuality to the world after a sex tape of him was maliciously leaked on social media. Personally, I think it's one of the worst things a human can do to another, and whilst Jeff shouldn't ever feel like he has to hide who he is, he also shouldn't have the right to reveal it when he chooses taken away from him. Either way, good on Jeff for owning it and taking the bull by the horn. Beats up mugger. Just hours before he became the youngest champion in UFC history, John Jones chased down a mugger after he stole an elderly woman's belongings. This all transpired whilst John Jones was wandering around New Jersey trying to find a peaceful place to meditate before his title fight. Jones encountered a woman who was robbed of her belongings, and he quickly took action.
And he looks back and he usually sees me, 6'4". You got Greg and Wink behind us. Yeah. Greg and Wink's behind me, and I'm just running like, I'm gonna catch you, right? Just kicked him from the back, kind of kicked his ankle out, and he fell down, and when he fell, he scraped his hands up pretty good. And so he's down on the floor, and I'm thinking I hope I don't get stabbed right now. So I'm just looking at him should I ground and pound him? And Greg Jackson just comes out of nowhere and jumps on the guy's back, and he starts speaking Spanish, We hold him, and the police come, and at that point, I'm just sitting and I'm resting. I'm because I got a fight coming up, so I'm just holding this foot here. Man, you got me breathing hard and stuff.
Sensei Segal, 5th of February 2011, UFC 126. Anderson Silva is taking on Vitor Belfort in his 8th title defense. Just 3.5 minutes into the first round, Anderson Silva unleashes one of the most devastating knockouts to date. The first front kick to the face knockout in UFC history. Silva was deepening his legacy one vicious knockout at a time. And well, there was one man who took credit for it all.
After the fight said that he learned that front kick to the face from you.
Right.
Where'd you teach that? Where'd you learn that?
Where did I learn it? Well, I learned it, sort of a variation of that in Japan probably 30, 40 years ago, and I've been perfecting it all these years. It's not exactly karate, it's just something that I created that's a little bit different that I thought Anderson could learn well.
Diaz Hospital Brawl, presented by my friend, Troy Robert.
These two fighters threw down in the middle of a hospital. When fighters beef, they're usually able to show mutual respect after the fight's conclusion. That was not the case for Nick Diaz and Joe Riggs at UFC 57. Joe Riggs won the bout by unanimous decision, and both he and Diaz got sent to the same hospital to have their injuries evaluated. As Riggs walked down the hallway of the hospital to deliver his urine sample, he passed Nick's room and the two began to jaw back and forth. Joe continued on his journey to deliver his pee cup, and before he knew it, Nick Diaz had sucker punched him in the mouth, and he was laying face down in the hallway. This is when all hell broke loose, and the two began throwing haymakers in the middle of the ER. Nick's brother Nate joined in on the fun and formed a tag team with his brother. The three continued brawling and left the entire corridor looking like something out of a horror movie until police finally arrived and broke them up. When asked why he sucker punched Riggs, Nick replied, "He knew better than to come over by me. He knows I'm f***ing nuts." Today, the story lives on in infamy as the only time that round 4 of a fight was hosted in the middle of a hospital.
Conor yacht blowing. Conor McGregor has somewhat gone insane since going from rags to riches, and this is no more exemplified when he presumably mistakenly, who knows at this point, posted to his Instagram story a video of a woman, his wife hopefully, doing the deed as he relaxed on his $2.7 million yacht. Max Holloway tired. Holloway was scheduled to defend his UFC featherweight championship title on July 7th, 2018 at UFC 226 against Brian Ortega. However, in an interview on July 4th with Michael Bisping, it would be apparent that he looked drowsy, tired, and kind of spaced out, something that Bisping would comment on, probably saving his brain to be honest, as Holloway was ploughing ahead with performing that weekend.
Don't be offended when I say this, but you look like you just got out of bed. Are you tired? What's going on? How's the weight? Are you drained? I mean, you look a little sleepy.
I'm good, man. I'm good. A little bit tired. They got me doing a bunch of media stuff, but I'll be fine, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to go out there.
After the interview, it was announced that Holloway was pulled from the fight due to concussion-like symptoms.
When you had that situation happen where, you know, they were running a bunch of tests on you, they couldn't figure out what was wrong with you, what do you think was going on?
You know, what was funny was that July fight.
Yeah.
When we was getting ready, it was in Vegas, right? And then like a couple of days passed, and it just wasn't going away, you know. And then
what was it? Like, how'd you feel? Like,
I could tell you exactly what it was. It's something we consumed. I'm looking to like work on like with lawyers and stuff, and we plan on suing somebody. So there's there's a bunch of stuff that I really can't talk about. That's why he's squirming back there. You know, I probably shouldn't be talking about it too much, but
Bas Rutten Instructional. Bas Rutten was a former UFC heavyweight champion, pancrase fighter, and commentator of Pride. I distinctly remember stumbling across this man in the mid-2000s scrolling through YouTube, and I thought to myself, why the hell is this strange bald man with an odd accent destroying people in bars? Well, it all comes down to his hilarious, perhaps effective, self-defense DVD instructionals.
Bang, right elbow, boom, left straight, kick to the head, boom, bang, bang, bang.
Carrot Bus. The man, the myth, the legend, the undefeated and undisputed Chael Sonnen is renowned for his legendary trash talk. After a hiatus from the sport in the wake of his PED violation, Chael would return in a now infamous sit-down interview with Ariel Helwani. It is during this interview that not only would he threaten to leak Vanderlei Silva's bedtime shenanigans with the Nogueira brothers, but he would also kick the Brazilian brothers whilst they were down with a now infamous and legendary line straight from the American gangster's mouth.
There was a bus that pulled up to a red light, and Little Nog tried to feed it a carrot while Big Nog was petting it. He thought it was a horse.
Kick him in the dick. The always smiling Sam Elvey and Dylan Andrews were scrapping it out at Fight Night 55, Bisping vs Rockhold, and in a moment of silence as the combatants were finding their range, a member from the crowd would shout out a sentence that would go down in MMA lore eternally.
It's looking like
Fight Club poster. Team Alpha Male have produced some of the best fighters in the world, many going on to claim world championships, from Cody Garbrandt to TJ Dillashaw, and in a time of peace before they would internally combust in a heated falling out between their biggest stars, there was friendship between the world's smallest alpha males. Uriah Faber, UFC Hall of Famer, and the owner of the gym, ever the businessman, fancied himself some fresh merch. This decision would lead to what is perhaps one of the funniest and unself-aware photo shoots of all time for a calendar. I mean, just look at this absolute masterpiece. Hanging with the boys. Speaking of Team Alpha Male, during the filming of The Ultimate Fighter 25, a season where TJ and Cody would attempt to settle their differences in a legendary and heated show, Cody, along with a group of guests, would join the contestants on the show for a few drinks in the fighter house. It would turn out that Cody can handle his drink about as well as you can imagine.
Hanging with the boys!
Cain Velasquez. In a tragic turn of events for the career and legacy of Cain Velasquez, the former heavyweight champ was recently arrested for attempted first-degree murder. The whole situation is utterly bizarre, and if the alleged story of abuse of a family member turns out to be true, then it takes a whole other terrible turn, and one that I feel we can all resonate with. Many fighters have come out in support of Cain. These situations always act as a reminder that the heroes we have inside of the cage have the very same real problems the rest of us do outside of it. He was recently granted parole after a year inside, which is great to see, and my thoughts are with his family. Dada 5000. Dada 5000, part MMA fighter, part internet celebrity, rose to prominence through his street fights, which would ultimately lead to the biggest MMA shill organization, Bellator, putting him in the cage with the most famous street fighter of all, Kimbo Slice. Dada had only fought twice professionally up until this point, but Scott Croker would see the dollar signs and put the matchup together. Their fight would go on to be considered one of the worst of all time. Both fighters gassed almost immediately. They would somewhat bizarrely stumble around the cage exhausted, attempting to hit one another. In a fight of pure unathletic attrition, Kimbo would somehow pull off one of the strangest TKO wins you'll ever have the pleasure of seeing. But what people might not know is that Dada 5000's heart would actually stop twice in the aftermath, requiring him to be resuscitated and a lengthy stay in hospital. And to top the whole thing off, the fight would be declared a no contest as Kimbo would be busted for doping. TRT Vitor. Before USADA came in and started stamping out the use of steroids and other medications, a fighter roamed the land so terrifying his legacy precedes him. I'm of course talking about TRT Vitor. TRT is the acronym for testosterone replacement therapy. It helps patients who have low testosterone increase the hormone. Low testosterone can occur for various reasons such as age and certain medical conditions, but also prior steroid use. One of the benefits of the treatment helps increase muscle mass and strength, and so the fact that Vitor had the body on him someone a decade younger speaks volume for the beneficial nature of TRT. Apparently Vitor was asked to start using it at the behest of a UFC doctor, although that's never been confirmed. Once USADA came into the fray,
Probably
the UFC's
is.
anti-doping organization, Belfort would only
Fucking
fight in
Dana White,
Brazil,
bro.
far
Always
away from the
scheming some
clutches of the
shit.
testing teams. But in his title matchup against the champ Weidman,
UFC
he would have
seems
nowhere
like
to
it
hide
has
and would be
some
forced to stop his usage of
shadiness.
TRT. The difference was extremely notable, with Belfort looking deflated at the face-offs. He would go on to lose the fight, and with stricter testing from USADA in the years to follow, the rest of his career speaks for itself. An extreme decline from the juiced-up Belfort of before. It's a shame that Bisping had to be the victim of Belfort's cheating rampage, which we will get to a little bit later. BJ Penn street fights. Former 2-division world champion BJ Penn, a legend of the sport, had a hard fall in his career. Widely considered to be one of the best fighters of all time, would go on the usual and often inevitable losing skid at the end of his career. But this decline would unfortunately extend to outside the octagon. Not only was he caught up in domestic violence disputes, but also multiple drunken street fights, some of which he would be on the losing end of. I can't show the street fights on YouTube without getting age restricted, but the videos are online for your viewing pleasure, although it's never nice to see those we idolized have such a dramatic downturn. Banned refs from the UFC. It's no secret that the UFC has had its fair share of terrible
Actually,
refing inside
we're gonna
the
play
cage.
CS2.
Whilst the
We're gonna
heat of the
try out
moment
some
is something that
CS2.
we will never understand in the crowd, refs have an important job to carry out to the best of their abilities. Whilst I personally think the refs do the best with what they can in the moment,
Fuck this
there
guy.
are some instances that truly boggle the mind. Some stoppages or lack thereof so egregious that has led to some of those refs being banned from the UFC. Here are a few. UFC 267 featured one of the most controversial reffing performances in recent history. Referee, whose name I'm not even going to bother to try and pronounce, allowed Dos Santos to brutally punish Saint-Denis for 15 minutes in what is widely considered one of the worst beatdowns we have ever seen. I mean, Saint-Denis was absolutely brutalized, and there is no doubt in my mind that the fight would have taken years off of his career. The ref also made the decision to take a point off of Dos Santos after he landed a single accidental groin strike. John Anik later in the night would announce that the ref would not be doing any more fights that night after such a terrible performance. In a similar series of events, ref Mario Yamazaki would meet a similar fate of getting kicked out the UFC when he gave the opportunity for Priscilla Cachoeira to die a warrior's death by allowing Valentina Shevchenko to pound her in one of the most barbaric ways. It was truly a disturbing fight to watch, and so it was rather fitting when the UFC octagon would never see ref Yamazaki ever again, because let it not be forgotten that Yamazaki was a repeat offender for terrible ref decisions, something that once again we'll get to later into the video. Human cockfighting. During the early days of the UFC, it wasn't always growth and sellout shows. They were up against politicians who actively sought to see the end of MMA. Key to this was John McCain, a senator at the time, who went out of his way to smear the sport, describing it as human cockfighting. Whilst the UFC really did have to force their way to legitimize the sport over the course of many years, a battle that would almost bankrupt the company, they would prevail, obviously. And John McCain's smear campaign, calling the sport human cockfighting, would ultimately become a joke to a sport that has well and truly taken over and rivals all of the biggest sports in the world. TUF 1. The Ultimate Fighter 1 was a massive turning point for the company. Pay-per-views were failing, and in a last desperate attempt to get the sport and organisation off the ground, the UFC turned to creating a reality TV show, a pretty interesting and creative attempt to try and garner a mainstream audience. Surprisingly, it worked, and it was a massive success. Whilst there were still struggles for the company beyond this moment in history, the final for the show dragged in many new eyes to the sport, as Stephen Bonner and Forrest Griffin put on one of the most amazing fights that we have ever seen, a fight
Forrest.
that was ultimately inducted into the Hall of Fame. Bisping's eye. Michael Bisping, the former UFC middleweight champion, took a massive aforementioned TRT leg from Belfort to the face that irrevocably damaged his eye. Through his own admission after he retired, Bisping would say that he would lie his way through pre-fight medicals about his sight just so that he could continue his career.
So did you have to sort of trick them that you had two functioning eyes for a while?
I cannot go into detail,
All right,
my friend.
sorry.
12 to 6 elbows. 12 to 6 elbows, I believe, refers to the absurdity in which the rule was implemented, a point of contention for Big John, one of the people who led the creation of the unified rules. On top of this, John Jones' only loss in his record is due to this rule being in place, and it was at the hands of the aforementioned ref Yamazaki. Jones was disqualified for 12 to 6 elbows, even though the ref hadn't given any prior warnings. Yamazaki would go on to make the situation even worse by asking the notoriously deaf Matt Hamill whether he wanted to continue, to which he would obviously get no response, calling the fight off and handing the GOAT his first and only loss. Face the Pain. Face the Pain is the UFC's intro theme song, and it can be heard before the main events. The perfect song to get any fight fan in the mood. Uberim, presented by my good friend Napoleon Bonaparte.
Alistair Overeem, also known as Mega Reem, Kaiju Reem, and finally, after more drastic evolutions than Charizard, Ubereem. Like a modern-day Charles Atlas, the man who got completely jacked because someone kicked sand in his face one time, Uberim was born out of embarrassment. That embarrassment being the time in Pride when Chuck Liddell put him on skates and then froze him like Elsa. Skinny Reem left the spotlight, but when he returned, he was so ridiculously massive that he was roughly the size of 2 OG Xboxes stacked on top of each other. Uberim's fights were always on a knife edge, as the one muscle you can't blow up with HGH is your chin, and Uberim had always skipped chin day. The result was that Uberim wasn't so much a glass cannon as he was a porcelain Death Star. His fights always ended with him powerbombing people out of consciousness, or with him getting sent to the sunless realms in devastating fashion. Either way, you were guaranteed a good time. In Uberim's defense, he claimed his failed drug tests were from him eating tainted horse meat, and while Uberim may not have been taking steroids himself, the horse that he ate was absolutely riddled with them.
John Jones hit and run. On April 26,
yeah.
2015, light heavyweight champ John Jones hit a pregnant woman at an intersection. He then fled the vehicle on foot, and he was later seen coming back to the incident to get something from his car. He said it was a marijuana pipe, but I'm sure we can all read between the lines on that one. He was given 18 months probation for his crime, and the UFC also stripped him of his belt. Let me bang, bro. During season 16 of the Ultimate Fighter reality TV show, an intoxicated Julian Lane, clearly upset with his lack of banging on the show, decided to have a full-blown meltdown for our entertainment. Now a bona fide meme, this moment will live in notoriety forever.
Let me bang, man. Let me bang. I do let you bang. Hey. Let me bang again, man. I let you bang. I let you bang.
Gogo Plata. Gogo Plata is an advanced submission in BJJ, and I think the most famous and interesting one of these was pulled off by none other than Nick Diaz. It's an incredible submission to watch get set up and pulled off. What makes the fight even funnier was that the fight was determined a no contest after the fight because Nick Diaz failed a drug test for marijuana. He had so much marijuana in his system that there was no way he wasn't high during the fight. Perhaps more interestingly is the fact that this submission has never been pulled off inside the octagon. Brett Primus, a Bellator standout, also pulled off the submission in 2019. Welcome to Tier 3. This is where things start to get a bit more obscure.
Okay. And on that note, let's play some CS. Hop straight in. First of all, HLTV. What do we got? Okay. Goodbye, Dexter. Hello, Shui. 20 removal from the active roster in the wake of benching JDC, and comes reports that they are going to be signing Shui, which I don't mind. I think it's kind of cool that you kind of take the younger team. I don't know why you take out JDC. Yeah, his stats weren't really highly performing, but you keep that core together for at least the CS2 run and see where it takes you, right? Like, I don't know why so much of these teams are... Holy shit, it's showing all the updates for these. I don't know why so much of it is that we're going into a new game, into a new season, yet a lot of these teams' cores aren't even really, like, we don't even know how good half of these players are going to be when it comes to Source 2 time, Counter-Strike 2 time. So it's just like more of a what the fuck, like, why do we want to pressure all these players to, like, create a new roster for CS:GO for the few tournaments that we're gonna have left in CS:GO, but then we're going to jump in straight to CS2. We don't know who's going to be good at CS2. We don't know how the meta is going to be in CS2. So a lot of it is the unpredictability. Yeah, you want to kind of just have a roster, a new roster, something that will just be better for you in the future. But, like, in the same breath, Source 2 is not going to be CS:GO. It's going to be its own. It's same but different. So it's ultimately just like, let's field it out. That's why I'm like, I feel like with any of these young teams, it's okay to just keep that roster, keep that core. Why is Source 2 non-stop? Or why is it not popping up? Alright, here you go. I don't get it sometimes. Counter-Strike 2, hello. Look at that nuke. Look at that nuke, bro. It's fucking beautiful right there. I'm curious on how much this is. No, it still doesn't show you guys. Yeah, not even a cent. Alright. See if we can play a game of Counter-Strike 2 within a few minutes. You know what? While we wait for this to load, let's just finish the video. Or not finish it, but let's just start getting into part 3.
This will test how much of a fan you really are of this sport. Khamzat hunts McGregor. There is a story that if it ever played out the way Khamzat had intended, he would never be in the UFC, and he certainly wouldn't be the star that he is today. It is no secret that during the build-up to the title fight between Conor McGregor and Khabib,
well, just like that, we're back to CS. Let me put on some music for y'all beautiful people. I think it's like 2.5 my crosshair.
Keep cool and we got this.
They still don't even have left hand enabled. I don't even get why you wouldn't. Bro, is this me or is the movement? Am I just getting caught with players? This is fucking clean though.
Bomb has been planted. What the fuck?
It's B. Alright. This is clean as fuck. Map is clean as fuck. no kits because we don't need them.
Last gun seek. Okay.
Going A. Up on the street. Go past the sun.
Let's go, let's go. Deploying decoy. Laying down throwing fire. Laying down smoke. In the area.
They're gonna go around.
Fire in the hole.
Terrorists win.
I don't even know where you plan it, to be honest with you.
Is it just me or Wellbang's way more powerful in CS2?
They're more
Way
powerful.
Yeah, I'm getting wallbang fucking everywhere.
Let's show them who we are.
Or y'all aren't like Gold Nova or anything, right?
Doesn't matter.
Nova too. Yeah.
Like, I don't think your rank gets matched up in this game. Laugh my ass off, I'm sorry.
Secret already going to be.
Throwing smoke.
They're on B. I don't know, bomb plant just sounds god awful. I can't tell if it's A or B. I can't even tell when they're planning. Like, it's very muffled.
Are we gonna force up, boys? Saving.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
One crossing, one red box.
One ramp.
They're going down third. Yeah. Squeaky.
Fuck!
They're in plan B. They have ramp control. What the fuck? Why are they hard clearing me like that?
I don't know, dude. What? That was a little weird.
Just hard clears for no reason.
He's a knower.
That was just so, like, it wasn't even because I gave early ramp information, but I don't understand why they would, like, molly wide peak like that. One A. One ramp. Bro, what the What is the flashbang, bro? Why are these sound so same? Like, why do they all sound the same, these nades, bro? I legitimately thought he was throwing a smoke.
I don't know where last is.
Ram, bomb's secret. That's our secret.
Bomb, oh bomb. Throwing a grenade. Yeah, I got bombs.
Throwing fire.
Teammates got your inside secret.
Counter-terrorist. Dead as fuck, boyos.
Is it just me, or like, it sounds so muffled in this game compared to the CS?
Yeah, I agree.
The AK sounds more like a real AK. It sounds more real, honestly.
No, that's fair, but like when I get naded, I'm just like I'm muffled. I can't hear anything. It's not even worth it.
It's trying to like a shockwave or something. I don't know.
Talking about like the flashbang or the HE grenade?
Flashbang and HEs, you just get like you have no audio. 2.
Fire in the hole.
They're gonna plant B.
Okay.
Yeah, they're down there.
One top silo and one bottom. On site, default.
Oh fuck. Stairs.
To your right, yellow.
It's nice, guys. Nice. Good job.
There was an op at radio. You killed him, yellow. Or don't grab the op.
Good job, guys. Do you guys mind if I off outside?
Play it.
Fire it up, boss.
Love you, Jeff.
Where were you playing before?
Say when you to buy.
I usually play outside. Anyway, I'm just using it off this time. Just wanted to ask if that was cool with you guys.
Oh, you're the outside player. You needed it.
I just didn't want to off if someone else was already gonna off. That's all.
Grenade out.
Red box.
I'm with you. Someone help ramp, because yellow, they've been attacking ramp.
One silo. Yeah, orange, keep watching that cross, please.
Yeah.
I'm smoking outside.
It's a bad smoke. Yeah, ramp.
Middle and ramp. Bombs ramp.
I'm going low.
One radio room.
One ramp. So you can't
To your
jump
right.
off
Yeah.
ladders.
Fuck! Two there.
Left. They're both down there. Coming down ramp. Stairs.
He's on Gala.
Oh, I love seeing your shadow right there. That was great.
Literally, bro. That's fucking
This
clean.
is my first game. Sorry, dude. Fuck you, dude. I just bought a fucking boat, motherfucker.
Random flex? What? The fuck? So I just bought a boat on your ass. One top hut.
Let's go lower. Oh, we don't have bomb. Never mind.
Yeah. Go lower, go lower. Play top silo.
Fucking Christ, Squeaky downstairs.
Oh, I wanted to knife him. Last one was stairs, Squeaky. Outside, yeah.
You said stairs? Secret stairs, you said?
He could be right behind you. He's behind you. Behind you again. I told you he was behind you.
It just feels weird still, the movement. Like, it feels better, but it's just, like, off still. Oh, wow, they got rid of the stairwell. Well, that fucks up my lineup. Let's see if I can still do it. I just want to see if it even still works. Yeah, it still works. Rush ramp here.
Thank you.
One secret, coming up secret.
Last one was ramp. He could be anywhere now. Bomb was ramp, so. Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh my gosh. Watch that left cubby behind you. Yes, sir.
Dude, what the fuck? Nice.
It's called checking your coins, man.
I wonder if he does that if I don't call it.
Do it, I fucking dare you. You won't. You won't.
Nah, I'm doing it first.
Smoking! Fire in the hole! Flashbang out.
I don't think I've done any enemies flashed.
Nice.
Flashbang.
Where are we taking this? The fuck?
Throwing a Molotov.
He ran out heaven. He's rafters. Other one unknown rafters. And bro, but like you guys are acting like idiots. It's a new game, but everyone acts like they're so shit. It's one thing if your aim and your like movement is off. It's another thing if you just have zero game sense.
Alright, I'm up. Do you mind if I off? Is that okay?
Throwing flashbang.
I'm so blind. You fucking asshole.
There's one close. One's probably flanking you guys.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Why don't we flash each other a bunch next round too? That'd be great.
You got blinded one time. Stop bitching.
It's alright, we got this, we got this. Should we save or force?
Just rush
I'd say we
ramps.
just rush ramps together, whatever we do. Let me go first because I got the Mac Daddy.
Drop on.
Oh, you guys got Mac Daddy. Oh, you guys got Mac Daddies too, god damn it.
Push. Push B.
I'm gonna go pop.
Bomb has been planted.
One could be a ramp here with you, Blue.
Fuck!
One come to vent, he's super.
Fucking annoying ass kids, bro. Oh, you didn't blind me, bitch. You got blinded. You got blinded once, so just shut the fuck up. You weren't gonna get the op kill because there was no one who was playing graffiti. They smoked off anyways. Or garage. So you would have died to the guy pushing off anyways. Fucking annoying ass kids. Okay. I got my CS2 fix. Movement's still clunky, and it's partially just like getting used to it too, but it just feels super weird. There's no way around it, no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just like how it is.
Things were extremely heated.
I'm gonna play
and
some
not
Valorant
so
now,
choice
because
words
I feel
were
like
used,
Valorant to
particularly
CS is a
pertaining
lot
to
better
Connor
in
had
terms of, like,
unknowingly angered
just
the
the feel for the
undefeated
game.
Chimaev, who was making his way through the regional scene at the time. He would fly to Ireland with the intentions of assaulting Conor
We'll play, like, a
McGregor.
game or two
Chimaev
of
told a
Unrated.
reporter, "Honestly speaking, I wanted to beat him up. Many people thought I was coming there to help him prepare for Khabib. I was actually going over there to protect our pride and honor. I was going there for all of us. If that would not have happened, I would have maybe thrown, I don't know, some object." Chimaev would ultimately be stopped by airport security, detained and taken to the local police station for over 8 hours for rigorous questioning. Chimaev would eventually be released on the condition that he would get on the next plane back to Sweden. Lookout a Whale. Lookout a Whale refers to a YouTube channel that used to be active making animated videos about UFC events and topic matters. Some of those very events have actually been discussed in this iceberg. This channel, despite its success, has since faded into obscurity, but some videos remain online, re-uploaded by a different channel called Not Lookout a Whale. At its height, the channel was one of the biggest MMA channels on YouTube, and it's a shame that we don't get any more content, but such is the life of content creators. Askar Mozharov. You may have heard or even follow the Twitter account called UFC Roster Watch. It's a page that tweets out when fighters have either joined or been removed from the UFC roster. On June 15th, 2022, the account would tweet, "Fighter removed, Askar Mozharov," which was strange considering that the Ukrainian fighter had only one opportunity to compete in the UFC octagon, a TKO loss to Alonzo Menafield. Whilst the UFC can be brutal sometimes with its roster, this did seem a little bit harsh considering that most fighters are afforded at least another opportunity to compete and prove themselves. Well, the exact details as to the release were soon revealed. It turns out that Askar had in fact been faking his record. He walked out to the UFC octagon with a 27-6 record, but it turns out his actual record was 18-13. Askar's team had achieved this by maliciously emailing Sherdog's database team with fake evidence such as fight posters, forged emails and fake fight promoters that were either denying fights had ever happened, ones which were online to see, or to fictitiously produce wins that never took place. This was further cemented by Askar legally changing his name in order to muddy the waters and for it to be harder to track down wins and losses back to him. The story would come to light, unfortunately enough for Askar, and his subsequent release from the UFC has seemingly meant the end to his MMA career. Mark Hunt versus the UFC. It's no secret that Mark Hunt left the UFC on not so good terms.
Fuck the UFC. Yo,
I'm good.
Match found.
Never mind.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I've got.
Wow, that was a really quick load too. I'm not even gonna count. Apologies. It's a lot of burp.
Okay, fam, if any of you die, I'll be vexed, so just keep alive, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be vexed. Let's go. My favorite setup so far, classic, triple smokes.
Reloading. Reloading.
Thank you, bro.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted B.
Push, killjoy push.
Player standing.
Wait, Reyna.
Wait, I killed Reyna.
Wait.
I don't know what happened.
Where do we go?
Wait, what? I shot killjoy.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Same, dude. Oh, I'm a race car.
Let's go.
Alright, you got one more
Watch
opportunity.
me go.
Let me hear it. You got one more opportunity.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Hoops. Barrier. Reloading.
Spike planet.
I mean, not that you're you shouldn't push it.
Smoke's down.
Wait, Reyna, give your sheriff to Sage. Give your sheriff to Sage. Yeah, that'd be Reyna. No, wait. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Better not wait.
There's two here.
Right here. Right here.
They're coming back over here. Or all three of them there.
I won!
Nice! Great job.
I'll get right back up.
Okay. Sage, I know a cheat code. Okay. What you do is that you scroll down and then press GRV.
I don't no. Whenever I do it, I scroll upwards and press 778.
Tip the balance
J.
in our favor.
Thanks, Sage.
I got you. Fine.
Multiple enemies A. Healing you.
Alright, go to blind.
Wall raised. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Reyna, no shots!
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Aye.
Down.
I don't even know what to do in these games.
This place nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Alright, I got
Let's
a
win
plan.
and get
I got
out
a
of
plan.
here.
We all go A, all of us. And then once they all rotate, we just all go through teleporting. Jack, come here, stick to the plan. Yeah.
Out of charges.
You guys can't buy.
Need a drop.
Oh.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Okay, go. Teleport. Everybody teleported.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Spike plant right here.
Done. My ult's ready. Last player standing.
You fought well.
Let's kill that Reyna.
Nice.
Our
Nice,
team's
at least
got
go bomb.
soul. Out of
Good
charge.
save, good save. We get our eco up and then we win this comp round.
I'll take that save if you don't want it.
I got you.
I could buy somebody a Vandal. I'll give you a shorty then. Anybody want a Vandal or something?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
No?
Oh, we chilling.
Holy smoke.
Spike down B.
Bro, what the fuck?
Last player standing. Flawless.
Man.
Nice try.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Okay, now we can all buy guns, right?
I need a drop.
Let's crack them open.
Smoke's down. Carrier's down.
Spike down B.
The spike. Enemy blocking sight.
Out of charges. Launching. Got the spike.
Last player standing.
I want to beat myself. I had the shot and then I accidentally did the gun switch.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I got you, bruv. Smoke's down. My ultimate's ready.
Nowhere to run.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that was an accidental but good steam beacon.
Launching smoke.
This is your time to shine, Reyna. This is your time. No, Reyna, you stay and get all of them, bro. This is your time to shine. Pop up, bro. Oh,
Spike planted.
your time to shine didn't last long. That's alright.
Last player standing.
They don't have any time to defuse, bro. They don't have time to defuse, bro. Oh, how did they have time, bro?
Bro, what?
How is that even possible?
Oh my god.
Reyna, you got me, right? You got me, right, Reyna?
Need a drop.
You got me, right, Reyna? Reyna, you got me? You got a buy for me? You got me, right, Reyna?
Yeah, I'm muting, dude.
Thank you, thank you. What was it? Wow, El Reyna moment.
Sage is on B, or on A.
I was in a whole call the entire time. I'm so sorry.
Eddie, soldier.
Get right
Right between the eyes.
Killjoy on site. There's Killjoy's on site.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted B. Last player standing.
They flanked us fast.
Pay attention. I learned something.
I heard clips in the box.
Bro, dude, oh my dude.
Okay, we can't go one
I love
site
you
because they just
guys.
kill us by camping. We
Love
can't
you
go the
guys.
other because they kill us by camping.
We
then
just gotta
can't try
push
to-
together.
They rotate way too
I love
quickly.
you guys, bro. I love you guys, bro.
I love myself too.
Together.
Guys, bro. Love you guys, bro.
Launching smoke.
Fuck this shit.
Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Did they go A? They full stacked A.
Your fault.
Well, mostly stacked A.
Blocking sight. Reload. Yikes. You should run.
Spike planted.
What else can I do? I'm not sure.
I stay here.
Someone's on top.
Stim beacon down. Out of charges. Molly.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yeah.
Reloading. My power does not bend.
They're already winning
Ask
so
for
hard,
aid,
and
and
he
you
still
shall
wants to use
receive.
Igniter.
Oh god. What a cringe meister.
Yo, why does the Brimstone have a bubble butt? It's humongous.
What?
What?
On my mark.
Stay safe.
Smoke's down.
Wall raised.
Stim beacon down.
Cutting their vision. There. Enemy
One's
spotted
behind
A.
Launching smoke.
Multiple enemies A. Light planted.
Open up the sky.
Two site.
One enemy remaining.
Last one shard.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, never mind. Two shards.
Main, he TP'd.
Aw, thought you tried
He's
harder.
dead.
Reload.
I got you with the comms.
Race to the spike site.
Very good comms. Green RGS is kind of dog shit.
I think our jet is hacking.
I think our jet makes me hard.
Watch and learn.
Actually, I don't think I. No.
Smoke's down.
There's stuff under window.
One already teleported?
Launching smoke.
Bad smoke.
One of them flanked. What the?
Yeah.
Train hard.
My buddy is on top.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's one.
Last player standing.
He's on top of the wall.
Ah!
Good stuff. Low has AIDS.
Oh my god, I just realized you.
Last round in the half.
What, bro?
I didn't even notice what you were using.
Yeah. Reyna with the Odin? Is that the new comp?
Reyna with the Phantom goes crazy.
Let's see it then. You lying junkie.
I'm not that type of Reyna.
Oh, you're trash?
Yeah.
Launching smoke.
All good.
I'm on steroids too.
Yeah, TRT does do some things.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted A.
One site.
I can't see.
Two site. One was towards bathroom.
Oh, from our spike.
Planet. Enemy spotted A.
Blocking sight.
Oh.
31 Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
That was so close, Jet.
Let's go, guys.
Switching sides.
Okay, okay, we got the easier part now.
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me like that, Sade? I thought we were friends.
What's happening? No, I was picking up the Prime Classic.
Wow.
No, I needed a better Classic, so I picked up the
No,
Prime one.
you just don't love me, man.
No, I love you, bro. Look at you, bro. You're on the top of the leaderboard, dude.
No,
You're
no,
him.
that,
You're close.
Yeah.
You're like
That's just
close. Close. So.
As one. Enemy spotted B.
Guys, I think it's B. Guys, I think it's A.
If you want to.
Smoke's
Okay.
down.
Already pushing A. Ah, sidewalk they're planning.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Last one in Connor. Nice. I don't even know what the fuck that was from the Jet though. Early aggression and then just continues to push. I don't know what to do there.
Launching smoke.
People pushing up long.
Heads up.
That's hot. I hope that Killjoy gets run over by a bus.
Smoke's down.
Valid.
Spike down B.
Still mid. Tag
One
50.
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Probably over there.
Spike spotted.
Thirty seconds left.
Healing you. Together, we will bury them under their transgression.
How much should I got? I got enough to buy smokes. I think I'm gonna chill on smokes this round. So it's bad.
You know what to do. Smoke's down.
Some outside A.
Enemy spotted A.
Three.
Spike down A.
For you. Spike spotted A.
One corner on soul.
Last player standing.
Ha. They were never prepped for that one.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
It's the Marshall, not the op. I don't know why you're sticking with that.
Flash. Flash.
Not sure.
I'm sure.
NT.
Let's ruin their day.
Yeah, I got B on lockdown. I don't need no help over here. No, like for real, get back over there, bro. Dude, I got. Oh my god, you silly gooses, bro.
Here.
I brought you a gift.
Oh my, nah, your gift made me mess it up, bro. That was all your gift, 100%.
Launching smoke.
I have a lineup.
Ah, one out A.
What's your lineup gonna do?
Oh, nothing.
I can tell.
I have another lineup.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
There.
There's one here on the block.
Thea, my ult's ready.
Last player standing.
You get very fired there.
Careful now. No charges left. Watch your eyes.
Dumbass. Uh-huh. Dummy boy. I don't know how to really done sometimes.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Phoenix just wanted to try the
Might as
pump.
well give
See how it tastes.
Not everybody wants to say yeah.
Back then, didn't there used to be a way where you could shoot both of the
Let's
30?
fly.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Darn it.
I'm watching flank. Of course, because of the audio cue from Raina.
It scares me.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I don't have the buttons to win that.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
I don't think it's the nicest sword I
I've been losing to this pain all day, but I've been sipping on this Hennessy. It's making me feel better with this remedy. And I ain't got no energy.
What's up, my brother?
Smoke's down.
There's one pushing me. Oh.
Spike down B.
Stim beacon down. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Your tactics failed. Spike spotted B. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I got you another gift stage.
I might have to change my Steam beacon and my ultimate.
Here you go, Sage. It's a gift just for you.
No, we better win now. We better win now, bro. No, I don't want that.
We just robbed Phoenix's gun. Phoenix, come here. Oh damn, well he can't come here no more.
Spike down B.
Launching smoke.
Reyna and Solo both hit.
Dude, I thought that was him for real.
Who were him?
Last player
Two.
standing.
Night night.
That's on me, my bad.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I'm done playing B. I die every round on B.
Yeah, and I got it on lockdown, so I'm chilling.
I need a drop.
Bro, you. Oh, bro, Brim, thank you, man. Thank you for coming here with me, man.
Launching smoke.
Wait, it's a 4v5. Oh, wait, never mind. You killed him. That's fine.
You will
Smoke's
not
down.
kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Jesus.
Let's go, dude. You got this. Let's go, dude.
Oh, no.
We come back. We come back.
We normally come back from these.
Who am I kidding?
My knees are gonna kill after this.
I'm blind.
No, you aren't, bro. You can
Launching
see.
smoke. Launching smoke.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Nowhere to run! Careful now.
Stay down. My ult's ready. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, my dude.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Why the fuck am I solo B now?
Smoke's down.
Oh, it's an A push. Well, at least someone's here.
Watch this.
Oh wait, no, no review.
Enemy down.
One more.
You should run.
Yeah, it's an A push.
Reloading.
Right here. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Careful now.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Finally, what?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Alright, there's gonna be a B push. Strong. Watch.
Uh-huh.
For real. That.
Yo, wait. Who got killed in U?
Wait.
Who got killed in U?
I have no clue.
Which person on the enemy team?
Was it
Oh,
KJ
it was
or
Killjoy.
it
It was Killjoy.
Yeah.
They were ascendant.
What noobs? Knee?
Yeah, I know. I saw. On episode 3, it says they were ascendant.
Oh, episode 3.
Unless it's not there.
Oh wait, yeah, I was like, wait.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A. Reloading.
Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Omen was bathroom.
Wait, no. Let me res someone.
We wasted his ult, so you can't grab the spike now. Watch this one. Yeah, okay, no, I'll get it. I mean, get it.
Your duty is not over.
No! You can do that too!
Dude, I told you we'd come back.
Knock on wood, bitch.
Oh, I mean,
Damn, I didn't know your meat was that heavy.
what's happening?
Huh?
Gonna kill myself.
Bro, what the fuck am I listening to?
Why do they keep coming in? They keep doing-
Launching smoke.
Sova was trying to like do some more weird move over here.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Molly.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Reyna's lab.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
That's so hot. I just busted all over myself.
Go for it, go for it.
You're
You won't have
goated.
the op.
Nicholas, you're goaded.
Yeah, you know you won't have the op, right? We're going into overtime.
Overtime.
Sudden death. Deep breaths, everyone. Your
Oh,
hearts are
sudden
pounding.
death in this one. I forgot. I thought it was overtime.
Oh god.
I get this account to level 20 so I can play com.
Ouch. Tisk, man.
I'm not
That's
a good
what, like,
player.
you shouldn't be in this game.
I was
Dog.
just tired of my friend's account because my main account's actually banned for 8.
Wow, you
Hate
cheated?
speech.
Ow.
No, it was actually something else.
Oh. You called somebody a dog?
Safety's off.
Why would that get me banned?
I don't know. You said it.
Why do they keep pushing A if they keep losing?
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Spike planted.
Like butter, baby.
Reload.
Enemy spotted. A.
Out of charges.
Cutting their vision.
You.
Smoke's
Yeah.
down.
I thought I bricked my PC this morning.
120 on stage.
Last
Right,
player
yeah.
standing.
Fucking,
Last one's back in
enemy
smoke.
remaining.
You.
Just Reyna, come on.
Watch your eyes.
Third fire.
Going up.
Oh, good.
Man's running
GG.
fast.
Attackers.
We
win.
literally came back. Oh, we came back for nothing. What'd you say?
Who's ranked? No, you're not. You can't play
I
ranked.
can't play ranked yet. What was you saying though?
Okay, so I got them the CPU this morning. Like 10 a.m.
Tried setting it up.
I did set it up. Well, my PC wouldn't post. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me go take it to Canada Computers. I thought I bricked my PC. Nah. BIOS update.
BIOS update.
It hasn't been updated since 2019. And I'm getting a 2022 CPU. So.
That bitch is fucked. So how long did you have to update it for? Did Canada Computers charge you for even their services?
Yeah, of course it did.
Oh, like you took it to them just to update the BIOS?
No, I didn't know it was a BIOS update issue.
Yeah, well, like that they did it at the store.
Like I figured it was. Once I brought it in there, and at that point I already gave it to them, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me take it back. I can do this myself.
Nigga, save your money. Bitch, I can do this. I know what's wrong.
everything is
It's working though.
working as it should be. I'm just running a couple benchmarks. What? What?
Match found.
Match has been found. Ooh, a match has been found.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Triple H. Are you mad? Are you mad that I was yelling at you today? Because you're trying to stick your head in my computer and I was putting in my new CPU. You fucking idiot. I fully thought my cat bricked my PC. He like jumped in that thing pretty much. So mad. Ah, you little retard. Little retard.
Well, I just tried to take the down stem out of my brother's bong, and it broke. I do not know what happened.
You broke your down stem?
Broke my brother's down stem.
Oh, perfect. A hostile raise. Kill her before she brings this whole place down on top of us. Launching smoke.
One minute.
Mosh pit.
Gotcha.
No sweat. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good stuff, guy.
Ah, meus amores, we live another day.
Good. Again.
Need help.
Just tastes like Keith.
Need help. Sentry. Killjoy, USB.
Out of charges.
Launching smoke.
Molly.
down. On the money.
Last player
Last one.
standing. You're nothing. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Has spike.
Spike planted.
God damn it. I felt like I could have gotten the kills right there. No way she plays corner. Yeah. Nice try.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Reloaded. Bomb buddy out.
Turret out. I'll go here. Turret destroyed.
Smoke's down. Down and out.
One
Now we're
enemy remaining.
I can't believe I fucking missed stuff. Neon.
Let's ruin their day.
It's not even in me.
Together.
Turret out.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
There. Enemy spotted mid.
Launching smoke.
Connor, my ult's ready. Molly.
Still in sight.
I'm watching here.
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Flawless.
This is what we do.
Drive them crazy, Raze. Good at that.
Placing sentry.
How's it running though?
Smoke's down. See ya.
Dizzy's up top.
the sky!
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Double
Last
ops.
player standing. They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Some bad alt. Still.
Watch and learn.
On my way. There.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I don't even know.
Smoke's down.
Grenade! Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted.
Right
You
here.
should run. One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Reloaded.
Oh, this is something.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my invention.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Not bad.
Still in sight.
Careful here.
On my way. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Spike spotted mid.
Not so tough after all.
Oh,
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
it's just literally just playing for opportune moments. It's the only good thing about defending side.
There.
I find so much of being a defender, and this is like, I don't know. I don't really even know what I'm talking about half the time. Just reactionary.
Cutting their vision.
Molly!
Still in sight.
Fire in the hole!
Spike down mid.
Taken
One
down.
enemy remaining.
Tagged and tagged. My ult's ready.
It's just confidence, bro. That's all we gotta have in this fucking game. It's just a little bit of
Gun here.
confidence.
We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
Turret out.
Cutting their vision.
On my way. Shutter.
Joke's over!
Launching
You're
smoke.
dead!
Still in sight.
Down you go.
Mid's clear.
Enemy spotted B. That's done.
Reloading.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
30.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
What do you need?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, one sec.
I'm on my phone.
the computers.
Yo, I got new internet. Check general.
Careful here.
Oh man, so loud. Fuck. I didn't even post anything in general. Man didn't even post anything in general.
Spike down A. Thank you.
Spike spotted A.
I'm watching here. Last player standing.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I'm gonna throw an instant smoke, Karina.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
Careful here.
On my way.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted. Someone's there.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy B.
Assault.
Okay. What's up, Alan?
Here.
Smoke's down.
You playing?
Huh?
You playing CS?
No, I'm in Glau.
Molly.
You will
Yeah.
not kill my allies.
I did not hear you. What?
You said you're playing Val?
Yeah.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And backside. Sage backside.
Last
Long as left
round
in your
before
game.
the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Huh?
What'd you say?
How long is left?
Yeah, we're going into halftime.
Up and away.
Enemy down.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Out of here.
Spike planted.
Open up the sky.
Odin.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Grenade.
Last player standing.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my area's clear. Long grenade out.
Switching sides. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Need equipment. Need equipment.
Can I get a drop? Need a drop. Need
Can
a
someone
drop.
buy me?
Have at 'em.
Please? Need to get a drop? Can I get this? Can I get a drop?
Dizzy's up!
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Right here.
Get out of here. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out.
Smoke is so annoying.
Satchel out.
I don't even really know what I'm doing here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Shut the fuck up, Gecko.
You know what to do.
Go get him.
Stim beacon here.
Grenade!
Smoke's down.
Rotating. Reload. Rotating. Rotating.
Right there.
Ciao. Enemy spotted B.
Dizzy has targets. Smoke's down.
Motherfucker.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Spike
Last one on
down
me.
B.
Couldn't just be friends, huh?
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Safety's off.
Grenade!
Up you go! Dizzy has targets.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Still in sight. Plant the spike.
Enemy spotted B. Smoke's down.
Ready.
Dizzy's up top. There's my buddy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Bogey kill. Satchel out.
That nah.
Watch and learn.
Grenade! Blow him up, Mosh. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Molly.
There. Enemy spotted B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. My opening.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Oh, I think I'm going on again.
Let's make some chaos.
And I don't even got a plan on what I'm gonna do.
Enemy A.
Nope.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spike's down. Spike down A. I have the spike.
Sorry, kid.
One more hand.
Last player standing. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I thought Stim Beacon would like at least combat the Sage slowdown, but I guess not.
You know what to do.
No.
Hello.
Stim beacon down.
Saw you, little homie.
Okay.
Last player
Kill
standing.
my ally.
Spike down B.
I didn't even clear left. Of course they triple stack.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead. Fire in the hole!
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there. Need equipment. Thanks.
Quick peeks now.
Smoke's down.
Enemy A.
One rotated from Van, I think.
Reloading. Lights down. I'm watching here.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ray's dead.
Yeah, good tracking. How the fuck are you supposed to do that on that character?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I can ult heaven if you want to just take this fast here.
Lord, I thank you for sunshine. I thank you for rain.
Watching here.
Thank you for joy. I thank you
Quiet.
Oh, fuck.
beautiful day. Yay, 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 yay. It's a beautiful day. Yay, 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 yay.
Killed my copy. Enemy spotted A.
Stim beacon here. Launching smoke.
Reloading. All you, Mosh.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Open up the sky.
Grenade.
Last player standing.
I think I just wasted my ult too quickly here.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
I'm watching here.
Launching smoke.
Ready.
Out of charges.
Reloading.
Who trained you?
Satchel out.
On my way. I'm watching here.
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
They come from back here.
Bomb buddy out. Spike planted.
Feeling sight.
Turret out.
Reloading. You were pitiful. Gun here.
Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Need a drop.
Need equipment.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Let's start this party.
There.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Feeling sight.
Out of charge.
Top. Somebody's there.
Spike dropped. beacon down.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Hey, we're literally down to no use though. Last round.
Right here.
I guess we're not.
Launching smoke.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted.
Caught me on the draw. Fucking fuck. I suck sometimes. All of that for nothing, bro. I haven't really been getting any kills on attack.
Sudden death.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
For you, hermanita. Cutting their vision.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Rotating.
Smoke's down.
Rotating. Rotating.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Right between the eyes.
Enemy spotted A.
Launching smoke. Volley.
Rotating.
Reloading.
Going B. Reloading.
Stim beacon here.
B.
Our spikes down.
I have this
Spike down. B. Spikes down. Last player standing. Defenders win.
Three out of 4, 4 out of 4. Hey. I don't even know what I did today. How often does the dailies change? I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Maybe just grab a little bit of something to eat. See what I can do, and I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Let's just go through and put some music on for now. Yeah. Ali, you chilling?
Huh?
You chilling? Huh?
Playing Rocket League.
I came back late?
Immaculate? What did you say?
Did I come back late or are you chilling now?
No, I'm playing Rocket League.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm chilling out in Valorant. For now, we're just gonna watch a little bit of YouTube because my food's coming and I'm hungry, and I know we only played like 2 games Valorant, a game CS, but like fuck bro, I'm hungry.
As he was in the process of suing the company for the last 5 years. In 2016, Mark Hunt filed a lawsuit against the UFC, Dana White, and Brock Lesnar following the UFC 200 event. Hunt's claim was that the UFC and Dana White were aware that Brock Lesnar had used performance-enhancing drugs, but still allowed him to compete in the fight. Lesnar initially won the fight, but the decision was later overturned when it was revealed that he had failed a drug test. Hunt accused the UFC and White of various wrongdoings, including fraud, unjust enrichment, breach of contract, battery, and violation of implied covenant of good faith and fair dealing. In 2019, the United States District Court for the District of Nevada dismissed most of Hunt's claims. All claims against Dana White and Brock Lesnar were dismissed, except for the allegation of breaching the implied covenant of good faith and fair dealing. However, even that claim was eventually dismissed after the UFC attained a summary judgment, effectively ending the case.
I got one
However,
mosquito
on
bite
September
on my
24,
inner thigh that's
2021,
killing
the
me,
United
bro.
States Courts of Appeals for the Ninth Circuit revived the case, bringing it back to active litigation. We haven't heard much since. Most recently, Hunt knocked out famous All Blacks rugby player turned boxer Sonny Bill Williams in the 4th round. Khabib missed weight. Khabib left the UFC on top, often cited as the most dominant fighter in the history of the sport, and in my opinion, retired at a point that many should. In his prime, and without needless injuries or being on the receiving end of vicious knockouts as age exposes an athlete's chin. His retirement fight in the wake of his father's death would stir up some controversies for some eagle-eyed viewers, in a conspiracy that has now been widely accepted as the commission kind of letting Khabib off the hook, which makes sense considering he was in somewhat home territory in Abu Dhabi. So if you watch this footage, you'll see a clearly dehydrated and struggling Khabib weigh in, and the scales do not exactly settle as the commissioner pushes the weights off and claims that Khabib made weight, but clearly the scales were toppling, leading to speculation that Khabib in fact never made weight and should have been stripped of the title. Tito tapped. January 21st, 2017. Chael Sonnen is returning after a 4-year hiatus from the sport. It is his debut in Bellator after leaving the UFC, and he is taking on rival Tito Ortiz in a light heavyweight matchup.
Tito's car just got repossessed a week ago. Tito has a Rolls Royce. Now, in fairness, that's a beautiful car. I wouldn't own one because I'm not that big of a... but it just got repossessed.
But just 2 minutes into the fight, Chael has tapped to a rear naked choke. A choke that Potato Head Tito held onto even longer after the ref called off the fight. What many people couldn't really fathom is why Chael, just a minute prior, had given up a dominant position over Tito. Well, Chael would later on explain what had actually happened.
Understand, he yelled tap, and that's hard. I let the
so
position
you're saying
go.
he verbally tapped?
Yeah, and my coaches even said, well, why you don't stop until the referee steps in? It's like, man, I understand that. I'm not going to give a guy any more mercy than somebody else. But there is still some rules. You know, when a guy says stop, it's one of the only codes we go by. I mean, you got to understand, Tito has a bad neck. In real life, Tito has a bad neck. I want to beat Tito that night. I do not like Tito. I don't want him to have a bad life. I don't want him to go on with a bad neck. I just don't. So I don't know that I would do that any different.
And upon review of the footage, whilst we'll never know if he had verbally tapped, you can quite clearly see Tito giving somewhat half-hearted tap on Chael's forearm. Rory McDonald walkout music. One of the things that always intrigues me is the music choice for fighters as they walk to the octagon. What emotion or mental state are they trying to elicit with their musical choice? Is it to energize them, to calm them, to focus them, or is it something that holds no real weight to the fight process? An well, for McDonald, whatever intent the music would have over his performance was stripped away from him for literally years, as he was the victim of a prank. What had happened was, Rory changed his phone number, and the guy that apparently the fighters would contact to get their music choice confirmed would continue to message this old number, which had fallen in the hands of another man. This man would proceed to choose the most random music for Rory's walkouts, from Metallica Seek and Destroy to MC Hammer You Can't Touch This. Rory would later comment in an interview, "Not that I really cared, it's not the biggest deal for me. It's just music, you know, whatever. I was kind of frustrated. It was weird. Joe Rogan was making fun of me for my music. I'm like, oh man, this sucks a little bit. And then one day, I can't remember what the fight was, but Jason comes up to me and he's like, oh man, sorry, we can't play such and such a song. He named the song and I was like, what are you talking about? I think it was a Nickelback song or something. And he's like, you said you wanted this song when I texted you. I'm like, dude, I never said that. So he says, I'll show you. He shows me the phone and I go, that's my old number. Who are you talking to? And so he calls the guy and that's when they work it out. It's just some random person who apparently is a fan picking random songs for Rory McDonald's walkouts. Lee Murray versus Tito Ortiz. So this is an extract from Matt Hughes' book where it's Pat Miletich telling Matt Hughes a story. So just to clarify, this is Pat Miletich's story about Lee Murray and Tito Ortiz. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning and they have everybody leave the club, right? Well, the UFC had bussed us over there, but they didn't get a bus to take us back. It's down to Mark, me, Tony Freukland, and Chuck Liddell, Tito Ortiz, and Lee Murray. Lee Murray's crew was still there. Tito Ortiz's crew was also still there. I walked out the back door to go into the alley. Tito's buddy jumped on my back. He jumped on my back and acted like he had me in some kind of chokehold, just messing around, you know? Then I felt him get ripped off of me. I turned around and Tony Freukland had him in a chokehold and was really choking him. So I turned around and told Tony to let him go, and Tony, well, let him go. Then Tito's buddy turned around and basically said, what the f are you doing? To Tony. Well, when he said that, one of Lee Murray's buddies, that one guy who kind of took care of us all week long, thought this guy was actually trying to fight us. So he ran out of the crowd and cracked this kid with a right hand and knocked him out cold. But hold on, it gets better. The entire alley erupted into a huge brawl. I was just standing there and there was bodies flying all over the place. I was confused at how it all happened because it happened so fast. I was standing there with my mouth open like, what the hell is going on? I looked over and Chuck Liddell was on his back against a wall, knocking people out that were trying to go after him. Then I looked over and there's Tito directly past me taking off his coat, and Tito throws a left hook at Lee Murray and misses, and a right hand and he misses also. Lee Murray counters with like a 5-punch combo, landed right on the chin and knocked Tito out. Tito fell face first down on the ground, and then Lee Murray stomped him on the face a couple of times with his boots. Dern's accent. The UFC strawweight standout Mackenzie Dern has been the center of spectacle since her UFC debut, after people noticed that there was something rather strange about her sudden change in accent and need for a translator.
Well, underneath my dad, Megaton Diaz, and my background's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. For me and to help me get better. So I'm like so comfortable there, and I know that I have like the Jiu-Jitsu. And my background's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
By the way, how often do people ask you about your accent and the evolution of your accent? The fans online love talking about this. How often do you get asked about it?
Yeah, it's so flattering, you know?
Inhaler Gate. October 19th, 2019. Former NFL player turned heavyweight MMA pro Greg Hardy is taking on Sausage on the main card of Reyes versus Weidman. In between rounds, Greg Hardy would take a big old puff of an inhaler after clearing it with the commission in the ring. It turns out you can't exactly do that.
What do you mean he used an inhaler? So when the fight was over, I went over to Dean Thomas and said, "The f are you doing? How are you using an inhaler?"
The fight would be overturned to a no contest and would be another fail for the slightly inexperienced Greg Hardy, who loves to blur the lines of the unified rules of MMA. Backflip onto cameraman. Some MMA fighter in Bellator, who I couldn't find the name of, managed to get his post-fight celebration ruined by an overzealous cameraman trying to get a good angle. Carrying the cross. What is in fact one of the strangest ring walks to ever grace the UFC, Kimo Leopoldo would make his ring walk at UFC 3 carrying the cross all the way to the cage, where he would go on to lose to Royce Gracie. Hughes versus Newton. After going 29-3 in his initial career, Matt Hughes would make his second trip around to the UFC, and in his first fight back, he would take on Carlos Newton for the welterweight championship. The fight would have one of the craziest ending sequences, with Carlos sinking in a triangle choke, but with Matt Hughes standing up against the cage. In a last desperate attempt to get out of the submission which was slowly sinking in, Hughes would slam Newton to the mat, knocking him out and declaring Hughes the winner. But eagle-eyed viewers would have noticed that either Hughes had been choked out or knocked out from the slam. So technically, who knows who actually won that fight? Polyana versus Robber, presented once again by Troy Robert.
Polyana Viana rebounded from her loss when she had a vicious knockout against Jin Yu Frey in November. Yes, she models on the side, and she possesses elite level Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu skills, but those aren't the things that she's most famous for. In 2019, the UFC strawweight was waiting for an Uber outside her apartment in Brazil when a man came up and asked her for the time. She thought something was off about the situation, and her suspicions were confirmed when the stranger said he had a gun and to give him her phone. Pollyanna said call an ambulance, but not for me, and unleashed a flurry of strikes to the man's face and held him down until police arrived. And before you ask, no, that's not Nate Diaz in the photo. When recapping what went through her head during the attempted robbery, she explained if it's a gun, he won't have time to draw it. So I stood up, threw 2 punches and a kick. He fell, then I caught him in a rear naked choke. She went on to say that things got so bad that the man begged her to call the police because he was actually afraid she'd continue the beating. Pollyanna pulled an Uno reverse card and robbed the robber of all his pride and dignity. The UFC should highly consider adding this W to her professional record. There's definitely a lesson to be learned here, and that lesson is don't rob people, or you might end up getting brutalized by a 115-pound woman and have to hear people like me talk about it for the rest of your life.
It's actually fucked up.
Curses in MMA. There are many curses in the world of MMA that fans have noticed over the years, ones that allow us to make informed decisions over who actually might win a fight. Whilst your best bet might be to just pick the opposite whoever Chael Sonnen is riding with, these curses, if spotted during fight week, might help you win some bucks with your favorite betting company. The first curse to get into this section is the Conan curse. Watchers of late night TV will be familiar with the Conan show hosted by, well, Conan. Fighters who appear on the show before their fights have more often than not ended up losing the very fight that they are there to promote. Victims of this curse were Ronda, who proceeded to get head kicked into oblivion by Holly Holm, Miesha Tate, who was then choked out by Amanda Nunes at UFC 200, Conor, who would get Stockton slapped by Nate Diaz at UFC 196, and then Nate Diaz himself, who got a suspect loss at UFC 202 against Conor in the rematch, and finally Michael Bisping, who got strangled by a very intoxicated GSP at UFC 217. Daniel Cormier would actually be the one to break this curse after beating Stipe and becoming a 2-division world champion.
How soon after you won this match did you think about the Conan curse?
Immediately. Great job. Think it's gonna get crazy. I said, nothing's crazier than the fact that I just won this fight, even though I went to Conan.
Drake curse. If you see Drake put a massive bet on a fighter, wish them luck, because chances are they're going to lose. There have been many fighters who have fallen victim to Drake promoting the betting company's stake, and whilst Drake may have gotten a little better at placing his bets, he still certainly likes to lose the vast majority of his bets.
I already know what time it is. I put a light million up.
Light mil? Man.
Haircut curse. This one refers to fighters who often will go on to lose their next fight if they get a haircut on the Embedded series. Whilst over the last few years there now seems to be more exceptions to this rule, it certainly was a bad omen for a lot of high profile fighters. Cover curse. This is referring to the UFC game covers and the curse that surrounds them. When the EA game UFC 1 was released, Jones and Gustafsson were on the cover. Fast forward to Gustafsson's next fight and he would be KO'd in his hometown by Rumble Johnson. Jones's next fight was a win, but soon after he'd be stripped of his belt after the hit and run that we discussed earlier. UFC 2 cover featured Ronda Rousey and Conor McGregor. They would go on to lose their next fights also. UFC 3 featured Conor as the double champ, and in the next fight he was submitted by Khabib. UFC 4 featured Masvidal and Adesanya. Masvidal's next fight he would lose to Usman. Adesanya, however, would win his next fight against Paulo Costa, seemingly breaking the curse. To further add to this, the Icon edition of UFC 3, a special edition of the game, featured Mighty Mouse Johnson, and in his next fight he would lose via split decision to Henry Cejudo. Tony versus Khabib curse. This is a fight that so many people were excited with the pure level of competition that it provided. The two men that ruled the lightweight division, two men who, by just chance, bad luck, and a certain amount of voodoo, had just managed to miss each other, both holding the longest win streaks in the division, and both had gotten their hands on belts. Tony was the one in many people's eyes who had the answer for Khabib, and the thought of this matchup would put a chill down anyone's spine. The unfortunate fact is, no matter how many times it was put together, something would make it fall apart. From Tony tripping over a cable, to COVID, to tiramisu, this fight was destined to never happen. Hulk. Ion Cutelaba is an interesting fighter to say the least, but his face-offs are really what set him apart. He gets really angry and physical, getting right up in the fighter's face. A true alpha male of sorts. And other times, well, he paints himself green. Flying Tooth. August 20th, 2016, UFC 202. Anthony Johnson is taking on Glover Teixeira in a light heavyweight matchup. This fight is more than likely going to determine who is going to face Daniel Cormier for the title in this next matchup. True to form, the heavy-hitting one one-punch knockout artist Rumble Johnson smashes Glover in the face, knocking him out and sending his tooth flying into the air. Bedtime and wine. At UFC 253, an undefeated challenger would take on an undefeated champion in the form of Paulo Costa versus Israel Adesanya, which I believe is the first time in history of this sport happening. In a matchup that promised violence and competition, only one was actually offered up: violence. Israel Adesanya put on a clinic, and it wasn't even close. Costa would be dismantled and then knocked out in the second round. In the aftermath, he would go on a rampage of strange excuses and Twitter meltdowns, the most poignant of which was his tale of drinking a whole bottle of wine the night before his UFC championship fight because he couldn't get to sleep. He has since turned into the UFC's greatest troll, and his Twitter...
That's nice. We're gonna watch this video and then we're gonna hop straight back into... I'm gonna go grab my food and then we're gonna finish this. Alright. Last video and then we play some COs.
We're at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada for UFC 239. Welterweights Jorge Masvidal and Ben Askren are about to face off, and we are about to witness history. But to understand the history of this moment, the long roads these guys took to get here, the hatred that's built between them, and the possibility of this actually unraveling into full-on beef, we need to rewind. There are countless points of intrigue that got each fighter to this moment right here. But for Ben Askren, we should also celebrate the fact that, whether you like him or not, he's actually finally here. Askren put together a legendary college wrestling career at Missouri. That vaulted him onto the US Olympics team in 2008. And now, as a professional mixed martial artist, he has never lost a fight. Askren's undefeated streak began in 2009. None of his first 4 opponents made it out of the first round, and that last one marked his debut with Bellator. Think of Bellator as the UFC's younger, less well-funded stepbrother. For Askren, it represented the next step towards his ultimate goal, and he quickly found solid footing. 4 fights, 4 wins in 2010, and Askren quickly sat atop the welterweight division.
Yeah, I'm a cut.
He dominated fights with his wrestling skills,
Alright, Bubba.
controlling opponents
Take
and
care.
either turning their mistakes into submission opportunities or giving them very few chances to impact the judges' scorecards. In his last Bellator title defense, his 4th time doing so, Askren outstruck his opponent 248-3. That feels mean. That fight came at an interesting point in Askren's career, though. It was the last one on his contract with Bellator, and sitting at 12-0, championship belt in hand, the idea of Askren, quote-unquote, graduating from Bellator and into the UFC made a lot of sense. Askren even convinced Bellator to agree to part ways with him as the UFC had some level of interest. However, once released, that interest dried up. Or maybe it was never really there from Dana White, who had offered all sorts of choice quotes about Askren's situation with Bellator. Maybe this was a game of his own. White and Askren did have some level of history, even if it was just through Twitter replies. Askren did allegedly get offered a contract, just not one that stoked confidence in the championship contention he felt he deserved. In the end, he signed up with one championship, a Singapore-based promotion which allowed Askren to continue doing his thing while UFC remained uninterested. He quickly became their welterweight champ, defeated everyone they threw his way. Did have his record slightly blemished with a no contest, but never lost that belt, never recorded an L. And after 8+ years in the sport, Askren had accomplished all he could. Or at least all he could on his own. He still very clearly wanted to show the UFC what he could do, calling out basically everyone possible. He even had support from UFC's welterweight champion and former Missouri teammate Tyron Woodley, who felt Askren could represent a major addition to the roster. In November 2018, it became official. After nearly a decade of beating everyone thrown his way, Askren finally reached the UFC. His first test, Robbie Lawler. Lawler was just 2 fights removed from losing the welterweight championship, but he'd also made his UFC debut before Askren had even started college. While it was an intriguing matchup, we entered with questions about Askren's place in the UFC, but got maybe half an answer. Things looked really bad for Askren when Lawler put him in a record scratch, yep that's me moment, before slamming him back down to earth. Punches raining down, forehead opened up, and as Joe Rogan put it,
he's already in the most trouble he's ever been in his career.
All of that within the first minute of his UFC debut. But Askren hung on. He slowed things down, took control, and right along the fence managed to put Lawler in a bulldog choke. Now watch Lawler's right arm. It's on Askren's head as referee Herb Dean rotated for a better angle, and then it quickly flapped down to the mat. The commentators immediately reacted.
Oh, he's going out! He's out! He's out! He's out!
Dean saw the same thing and stepped in, but immediately everyone realized they were wrong. In the blink of an eye, as Lawler looked unconscious, Dean missed Lawler signaling he was okay. Askren got the win, but even with the Nevada Athletic Commission supporting Dean's decision, it was a tough result in terms of gauging Askren's performance. Well, unless you asked Askren. Unsurprisingly, he immediately set sights on a new challenger, dismissing the rematch that
Wait, hold on, listen, I'm sorry that Dana's guys didn't win, and he's pouting about it right now, and he wants to run it back, but we're just not going to do that. He said, I didn't want to fight him in the first place. He does that beneath me. Wait, what? He does that beneath me? If I beat him again, I'm not really in a better spot than I am right now. I'm in a spot right now where I can have a whole bunch of new fights, me and Colby. You can put me and Darren Till together. It will be a huge fight, so I don't want to take a fight that I already won fairly and squarely.
Askren wanted someone new, someone who would help propel him towards title contention. Askren wanted Darren Till, the highly regarded welterweight who had genuine champion potential and therefore would be a good name for Askren to add to his tally. But here's the thing, that's not Darren Till. That's Jorge Masvidal. He's here because he knocked Till's ass out. Masvidal offers quite the contrast to Askren. Instead of NCAA championships or going to the Olympics, Masvidal earned his stripes through street fighting. Born and raised in Miami, Masvidal was a part of the same community that helped Kimbo Slice make a name for himself. Masvidal even famously fought Slice's protege. That footage shows a young, determined fighter who definitely needed refinement but had a genuine spark. Throughout his professional career, Masvidal carried himself as you'd expect from someone with his background. He's had a scrappiness, an ability to turn a fight fully on its head, kept audience on their toes, not quite knowing how things will go. Masvidal took whatever opportunity presented itself, before eventually landing with Bellator in 2009. Bellator led to Strikeforce, a promotion also owned by UFC's parent company Zuffa, so when Strikeforce dissolved, the UFC had the option to pick up his contract. While Masvidal got lost in a sea of bigger names at the time, he hit the ground running. Masvidal lost just one of his first 6 fights. But even in the wins, a pattern began to form. Masvidal's fights kept going to the judges. The unanimous decision victories eventually slipped to split decision losses. He still racked up some wins, especially when Masvidal took things into his own hands and ended fights early, but by 2017 he took a downturn. A split decision loss to Damian Maia, followed by a more emphatic defeat from Stephen Thompson, led to a 2018 where Masvidal didn't fight. Approaching his mid-30s, Masvidal took time to evaluate his craft. He did so in that classic way of appearing on a reality TV show in the Dominican Republic that took away all contact with the outside world. You know, that thing. With time to reflect, Masvidal mentally worked through his fights, re-engineering the losses, and came to a conclusion.
Under the stars, just me, God in the universe I had never, and I'd seen every one of my and I'd see every one of my decision losses in my head, and went back. How could I win that decision? Was my first instinct, and I immediately killed that person in thought, and said, "Why the hell would I look for a way to outpoint a guy? I should be ending them like make a math formula, so there's no judges involved." And that's all I've been trying to do, and that's all I'm gonna do with what's left of my career. He finally said that he is coming for everybody in the division. Masvidal also has his eye out set on Kamaru Usman, who is welterweight,
that made a ton of
UFC
sense.
welterweight champion.
It also offered great insights into how he approached the sport. Pretty brutal and unique display of determination, but also a necessary one. Looking at Masvidal's run since he joined Strikeforce in 2011, only 4 fights had ended early for Masvidal, and each time he came out on top. Those 15 other fights all went the distance, and all 7 of his losses came by way of the judges. Simply, Masvidal figured his best chance to win was to not let anyone but him decide things. After 16 months of reflection outside the octagon, Masvidal's first opportunity to baptize a welterweight came from a showdown with Darren Till. For many people coming off a long layoff, Till wouldn't be the most desirable challenger. He'd only lost once as a pro, which came at the hands of the welterweight champ. The fight even took place in London, in front of a packed house supporting their fellow Englishmen. And 10 seconds in, it looked like Masvidal might have another loss to re-engineer. Till maintained the upper hand for much of the first round, but as the fight wore on, Masvidal got more comfortable. He began landing solid shots more routinely, brushed off Till's responses, even offered a cheeky little kiss. But with 2 minutes left in the second round, Masvidal sent the message he'd been looking for. After an early scare, Masvidal got his timing down and shocked the London crowd. A crowd with one very familiar face. And now, that face is actually in the octagon with Masvidal. Knowing the road each guy took to get here, we can now appreciate their shared journey over the last 3 months. Spoiler, they hate each other. While Askren is an extremely accomplished wrestler, he might be just as strong of a self-promoter. He's called out plenty over the years, from GSP to more recently Till, but Askren also knows the importance of hedging his bets. This tweet looked like the beginning, but Askren quickly clarified that of all the people he'd called out, Masvidal was the most deserving. Askren didn't like the dude dating back to a 2009 training session. Masvidal did his best to not get sucked in, calling trash talk in general stupid and corny. That came before his fight with Till, which came before his post-fight altercation with fellow welterweight Leon Edwards, whose chirping led to Masvidal stepping away from an interview in order to give Edwards a 3-piece and a soda. Not one to let an opportunity pass him by, Askren took credit for that dust-up. Now, showing just how impressive Askren's trash talk was, Masvidal responded. Surely he chose these words carefully to make sure that this trash talk wasn't corny or stupid as he's felt in the past. He never actually said Askren's name either, just that he saw the Lawler fight and didn't agree with the result. This carried on for a while. Askren poked Masvidal while talking about the altercation with Edwards. Masvidal responded to say Askren should be careful so he doesn't suffer that same fate. fairly playful to this point, albeit possibly out of character for Masvidal. But then Askren properly struck a nerve. He again spoke about their training session a decade earlier and portrayed his opponent as weak, someone Askren he could do whatever he wanted to.
Ugh.
Granted, his final assessment might have been a touch short-sighted. Conveniently, Masvidal made a podcast appearance that week. He had the opportunity to colorfully respond to Askren's statements. He put it as simply as possible. Jorge Masvidal does not like Ben Askren. So much so that the man who spent 16 months reflecting only to come to the conclusion of taking things into his own hands had the hope of going the distance with Askren, specifically to make him suffer as much as possible. While they didn't headline the event, they stole the headlines leading up to July 6th. The back and forth never let up, which means depending how things go here tonight, this could be on the verge of beef territory, and we'd need to go make a whole different video. But before we get to it, we should understand what possibly could come next, because simply put, it feels like anything could happen. There is one result that would likely squash any potential lingering beef, something brutally one-sided that leaves no questions, like a very quick knockout. Something in the realm of possibilities, since it's possible with every MMA fight. Leon Edwards, recipient of Masvidal's 3-piece combo, recorded the most recent 8 seconds or less KO back in 2015. The quickest ever, though, belongs to another welterweight, Duane Ludwig. No one has been able to even match the record he set in 2006 when he downed Jonathan Gillette almost before the clock had even come on screen. While something speedy could put things to bed between Askren and Masvidal, there's little reason to expect it. For one, Masvidal already said he wants to drag this thing out as long as he possibly can. On Askren's side of things, his style has been compared to a rug. He throws himself over his opponent and just controls things from the top. Sometimes that leads to them making a mistake, which Askren can capitalize on, but often it leads to him just not letting his opponent do a goddamn thing. He's the sort of fighter Masvidal has struggled with in the past. A wrestler who can keep it from becoming a stand-up fight where Masvidal's been most successful. And Askren did actually pull off a knockout in the first minute of his final bout with one not too long ago. That's something Masvidal's also only done once in his career, but way back when he was fighting at an event just slightly less reputable than the UFC. On the flip side, both dudes are very hard to finish. Masvidal's last loss by something other than scorecards was in 2009, and that required getting to the third round to do so. With Askren, well, he still hasn't lost. Basically, for a long time, neither fighter has shown much ability for a fight to finish early in either direction. I say much because, as you remember, both guys did have early scares in their most recent fights. Askren got dropped hard by Lawler, Masvidal hit the mat in the opening 10 seconds. But realistically, we're in for a long night. Askren's looking to fully squash any questions as to his place within the UFC. His long, undefeated road to get to this point could be well worth it if he passes each test on the way to hopeful UFC championship contention. For Masvidal, it's a chance to resurrect title hopes of his own, to stay true to his refreshed outlook and approach to the sport, and to get the best of a man he's quickly grown to hate. So with that, it's time. Welcome to a moment in history.
Clock is brought to you by Modelo. One of the greatest knockouts you'll ever see! Oh my goodness! Askren stiff as a board! Oh my...
Thank you,
183 times longer than the fight. Oh my god. Yeah, this was good. This was a good video. That was a good one. 183 times longer. That's crazy. Alright. CSGO time. Time to tilt my fucking mind off and enjoy nothing. I just want to continue hating my life. That's all. we're gonna make something out of it today. I don't care about ranks, so what I want to do today, not throw. I never throw. But as soon as my mental goes out the window, I just start playing for myself and not with the team. And when I say that, I lie, because I try my hardest to still win, no matter what. But today I want to actually just focus on myself. And I don't know, maybe lose a few games. Why is my frame so low right now? Why is it jumping? You know, like, how did I get 2 wins yesterday? Fuck this dude, by the way. Fuck this dude, piece of shit. This whole team was annoying, but fuck that dude specifically. Fucking piece of shit. I don't really know. Alright, let's continue the video while we're waiting.
Page is one of the greatest UFC fighter has to offer. Custody battle. Jon Anik is often noted as one of the best commentary men that belongs to the UFC, and there is no doubt that he can be entertaining with his commentary. And well, you know, other times it can be a little bit more like this.
Both of these fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children. Andre Ewell's son Eli is 7, and as of this broadcast, does not have rights to see him, does not know where his son is.
Colby Train. On June 16th, 2015, Hughes, the former great of the sport and welterweight champion, was hospitalized with a serious head injury after a train struck the passenger side of his truck at a rail crossing near his hometown of Montgomery County, Illinois. It was a terrible moment in the history of the sport, as a legend was seemingly paralyzed and would never be able to walk again. Although he would go on to make a somewhat of a recovery and making a huge comeback as a guest of honor a year later at a UFC event, things perhaps will never be the same for Hughes. Well, Colby Covington, devoid of any honor, would take the opportunity to make this moment a punchline for one of his post-fight interviews, trying to get a shot at the title against Tyrone Woodley.
Tonight, it's a strong lesson that Robbie should have learned from his good buddy Matt Hughes. You stay off the tracks when the train's coming through, Junior. Don't matter if it's a Trump train or the Colby train. Get out the way!
Flabby butt. So leading on from that, John Morgan was also not free from the grasp of Covington's relentless trash talk. John Morgan, a media member famous for always getting the first question at UFC media events, would unfortunately write an article.
Alright, let's do this, bitches. We're not throwing. We're just playing. Bro, what?
My bad, warming up, man.
No, you're good. That was just cute as fucking.
My homie was looking at the skin, bro. To get the quick info.
Nah, we don't enjoy that. It's a
That
nice
was
ass game too. Home dog over here just.
Pushing down mid. More mid.
I tapped out. I tapped out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, I flicked so hard I tapped out.
Damn.
Call me a pro gamer. I flicked so hard I tapped out. God damn.
They can only try their best.
Okay, let's see if I can do the smoke. Off the rip. Alright. No practice, don't even remember the lineup. That's it. That's it though. I'm flashing out.
Flashbang out.
Temple, donut. In the temple and donut. Temple.
He was main. Fuck. Hey. Oh, they got bomb. Fuck, I thought you'd be higher. That's just not knowing the map. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I guess. Because I'm feeling the little bump where they sew the cuff together, and it's just like right under my forearm. So I'm feeling it as I'm dragging, and it's just awkward. I always say to that. I need to get some new clothes though. He's a man. This is just unfortunate. Alright.
Hop up a
Let's go, my brothers. Throwing flashbang.
He's sick.
CT. Oh, he's weak.
One's to your right and main. That long.
Yeah.
He's in the cubby. Nice try.
Anybody know any smoke? I'm about to look one up here.
I think I have a donut if we want to flash. I think
Okay.
it'll land.
Do we have a temple smoke? I think I...
One push.
It does not land.
Double back.
Got out, kid.
He's opping. Opping and one donut. Back out. 2A.
Let's rotate.
2A, 1B. Or one mid.
Yeah.
They
He's
fast rotated.
offing mid again. You want to go around CT?
It's a really bad smooth.
He's like that.
It's just godly. Good account. Just getting good shots. One donut.
One's kid. Nice, good pick. We gotta pick it.
There's one mid, one aggro mid.
Dude, I'm just op wall banged. And then naded.
Can you peek mid?
Yeah, I'm out. From B. Ops B set. There's two. Another one donut. Op dead.
Commit. Smoke CT. Was he long side?
Left side.
Yep. He spawned.
Hopping. Nice, good kill. 1v1.
Fucking
They're just all hopping. 3 up.
Should just play it safe. It's little mistakes like that just keep fucking me over. Two mid, three mid.
Yeah. Push. Yeah,
Two are
push
ding-
it. Push
eight.
it. We're pushing it.
Make this a 16-0. Please. One more's tagged.
I hear one in temp.
Don't give away your position. Bye, Molly. He's gonna leave temple. Like he's gonna push, or not. I'd stick AK your teammates low.
I'm looking at my mini map, bro. That's my fault, bro. I was looking at my mini map. I trolled.
You chillin'. Just saw unfortunate opportunities.
I don't even know.
They're doing 3 aggro mid last round. I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing, but he pushed long side. Or like left side, opposite side donut.
Mid, bottom mid, pushing.
2 mid. I'm gonna get bombed down.
We don't have cave control. I have no nades. Does can you flash CT? Flash CT. No. One more.
Ramp.
I'm got ramp. Last one CT.
Nice,
Outside.
good stuff.
Great shit, everybody. Bro, they bought a Scar. They have so much money.
Yeah. If we can get to 5. 4 or 5, that's a dub. One donut.
50.
Cage.
I'm throwing smoke. Grenade. Flashback.
I'm not with you guys at all. Just did some 1 minute. We got time. He pushed up.
Behind mid.
It's not even fun.
Yeah, he's gonna flank maybe.
Okay, now I can actually see what the performance difference is.
Okay.
Come on. I came home when I was in here an hour.
Boost
plugged my PC in. It was the old CPU, bro. I booted up CS and I'm like, wait. This is the exact same frames I've been at. Then I open up system information and it says Ryzen 7 2700. Oh yeah, that looks a bit more
No way, bro. No way, bro.
Nice try. I'm gonna smoke short B here, like towards cave. What the fuck? You weren't even in front of me. I'm sorry. If we can get cave control fast here, I'm flashing into long. Then we should be able to get some form of control. Bad smoke, bad smoke.
I'm flashing right.
They have 2K for sure, or 2 long side here.
Behind, ramp.
That's a good attempt, guys.
Six.
Oh. Push cave. I'm ass at throwing smokes, bro. Jesus Christ. Run mid here. I'm gonna flash you guys out. Okay. One rush main.
I smoke CT, yeah, one's our main.
That's him. Team's just mighty awful. Mighty awful. Just so it's not too loud. It's kind of over here. Someone boost me, be long here.
Yeah.
Let's do a double boost up there, so you're like sky high.
No, I'm fine. I missed him.
One more mid.
Can you flash me out cave?
I'm flashing.
One CT, one CT.
I'll watch our backs.
Yeah, man. I thought the smoke. Watch.
54
One
right
more
side.
CT and one should be flanked.
One's mid. Last one.
That was not CT, that was not CT.
Okay, one was just shooting.
He's
Yeah,
last
last
he's
CT,
long.
last CT, last CT.
He's right side.
He's holding you right.
I'm just holding the push.
You guys have him covered right now.
He's on the left now. He's got an off.
Whoa.
Oh my god, we gotta run.
Alright.
Should have gotten that first shot too, though. Bring.
Let's move out.
One's mid.
I'm not holding cave. I'm pushing long.
Wait, do you even have bomb down?
Nope.
Why do we rotate it?
I got long control.
Hey.
I was.
Counter-terrorists win.
So I'm outside of A main.
There's one outside B.
I'm smoked.
One's mid, right side.
Bad smoke. I'm pushed up cave though.
One side, man.
Didn't expect it.
One outside of
Another
cave.
I'm giving up mid.
I'm rotating orange.
Yep.
On site. He's tapped. Another one.
One mid.
I'm flashing you, C-Duck.
Donut site in the smoke.
Defusing. Laying down throwing.
The R8 Blaze.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Take 59 off. I got you, green. Oh, blue if you can drop.
Sorry.
Blue if you can drop the M4. Well.
Blue.
No.
Can you drop the M4?
Where you guys 6K?
Swap.
Drop 2. There's another one in spawn.
Wait, there's another M4?
We gave up mid.
Yeah, I bought 2 on accident.
Oh. I wanted to get to site. We had no.
They mollied off
There are
room.
cave.
probably going.
A few cave. One long. Don't full rotate.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Push. Molly from cave. One out. 2 out.
Donut.
Dink on site.
On site.
Flashbang.
One flanking.
Yeah, one's dinked on site. The other one's not lit.
Terrorists win.
Nice try. Well, no need to try to lose when you're just getting dogged.
Let's go.
The dogs get dogged, you know?
Smoke. Laying down throwing. Flashbang.
They're already up mid. Through donut.
I'm coming by.
Dead. Donut
That was
dead.
it.
One ramp low. I'm smoked off.
Flashbang. Fury out. Bomb has been
Maybe in the smoke. Right.
Left side ramp, hit 70.
Get it, and go.
There's AK zone.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Thank you. 3 kits.
Thank.
Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Another one mid,
There's
hit 30.
2K.
Another one mid.
Yeah, I think there are 2 cave. Your teammate has red room. One down mid. Yeah, my mom's going crazy.
I'm gonna knife him, I'm gonna knife him, I'm gonna knife him.
I'm hiding, I'm hiding, I'm...
I can buy you.
Bet.
Great job, Blue.
Green, did you unbox that?
I did.
That is just absolutely
like
nuts.
yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
how
jeez.
much was the case?
You unboxed it yesterday? What the fuck?
Yeah. I
It
was
looks
really
dog
excited.
shit.
It's fact new, thank you.
No, the battle scarred ones look better than black scope.
I do like the black scope a lot. One's A main, by the way.
Mid 99. That's
Ramp. Bomb was ramp.
It might be an op, or it's a scout in mid.
One smoked out from long.
they're planning B.
One's still A.
One pillar.
Still back ramp. I'm gonna flash ramp.
Close left, maybe?
Behind.
It was bound, boys. The fact that we even made it somewhat competitive, I'm proud of us as a team, as a unit. Now let's go out with a fucking bang. Okay. Oh, Blue. Some out long. He just ran out.
Mid.
No. I thought it was me, sorry.
I don't know if I just deranked. No, I was already deranked, yeah. It's a good start, 18 and 18. Some of the last few deaths were, you know, really shitty. Could have done a little bit better, but for the most part, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. I mean, there's not much you can do on a per round basis, especially on T side. So I'm surprised that I even got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 15 rounds without kills, and that was, you know, that was surprising. I'm just happy about these double flash kills. That was like the most shitty flash, but it worked out. Felt like a pro because they were just blind and I was just tapping them, whiffing my shots, but they're also blind, so I just got free kills.
Let's roll.
But I shouldn't be flashing into Sai. I should be flashing on right wall, temple wall, because when we're running out, that's where we can hug and just get easy flash, easy flashes. Bro, why does it feel so weird?
Alright, fellas.
Alright,
We're on
fellas.
this round. Come with me.
Go get that money.
Jump around like an idiot and you'll win.
One ticket and one stairs. One jungle.
Hey, we don't lose another round.
Okay, daddy. I hate sex girl, Sam. Let's see you deagle some people.
Yo, shut your corn dog ass up.
I pretty much like that rhyme.
Oh, tell that twat like. I think under.
One triple, one stairs. 2B, 2A. You'll get him next time, Tiger. So what you gonna do now? Eat your cereal?
My cereal.
I bet you it's Frosted Flakes. I got $100 on it.
$100 of some spaghetti. With spaghetti. Hey, up.
Hey, what kind of dog do you have? Forever.
It's a Maltese Shih Tzu.
Alright, quit yapping.
What?
But they call it a malt shit.
You should sell it. Gonna be my outside.
Oh my.
Where you at? Where you at, Tiger? I'm gonna come and fight. Fuck!
You sound like your dog.
Is my mic set to my thing?
Stairs. Yo, I'm being baited by this guy. We killed 3A, that means we should go there.
What? No. Ooh, he's gonna outplay him.
What a shot.
You know what you should do, Orange? You should peek for that stairs player at ramp. You should hold him. You should kill him. Okay, maybe not. Bro, why are they pushing out so fast? At least smoke jungle. I'm smoking
Okay,
jungle.
go bring out the whole ocean. Oh, top mid.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't on my mini map.
Con.
Good job, Girl penis fuzzy pickle 2014. Dong dong dong.
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear my fart?
No, I heard you groan though. I was about to ask what the fuck that was.
Flashbang out.
Default 2. One more.
On a fucking killer ass piece, another PC build for Breezy, but this one comes with fucking 2 monitors, a keyboard, 32 gigs of RAM for $600.
Hunt his ass down.
Where was he?
Mark it.
For $600, but it's like a 2018 build, no? I mean,
For
real.
$600, you're getting 2 monitors and a good PC.
Pre-build or he custom?
Custom.
And then he's gonna have to
he's got
pay
one
for
of
the
the-
manufacturer to do it.
No, it's off Kijiji.
He's stairs.
Like it's already pre-built,
Stairs 1
but some
HP.
guy built it.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I didn't know you might buy it like that. I thought buying the parts altogether. In Niagara?
It's in North York.
Yo, say it ain't so. So how's man gonna get it? How often does he come to Toronto? Yo, if you send me that up. Oh, okay, no, peak rank.
Yeah, I think you should go at B.
Hey man, I'm only on Cat.
I'm gonna jump out of Palace and then up.
Alright.
Dink triple.
He's jungle. He's gone. Stairs. What the fuck is this sequence? What was this?
Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody gonna have a good time.
And we gonna make you lose
your mind.
Hey, Green needs a bite. Wait. Alright.
I'm only got 3 kills. Yeah, I've just been dying this whole game, bro.
They're all like a ramp.
Bro, stop spraying, stop spraying, stop spraying, stop
He's
spraying,
right
stop
there.
fucking spraying. I'm ass.
Whoa.
She's one. I have a shotgun.
The fuck? Just like clip them. Nice try.
That was a terrible try.
If you say
Kill
it,
yourself.
if you say it,
Party rockers.
so Muck Muck, how does it feel being on top?
I don't know. Ask your mother.
What? That wasn't even English.
He said, "Ask your mother." I heard it.
No, before that.
Oh, yeah, I agree. LGBTQ gaming doesn't make sense. What does that have to do with gaming? I agree.
What?
What?
Huh?
I'd say.
What did you say? It's not.
I'd say.
It's definitely.
That's B.
Footsteps B.
It's
They're
definitely
gathering.
faking.
There's 3
I think
or
it's
4.
mid.
There's 3 B.
Top mid. Good job, Peanuts.
Bombs default.
Yeah, boy. LGBTQ, good job. Bench.
Cat.
I believe in you.
Nice try. I wonder if it's my fucking camera mic that's getting picked up for CS. I don't know how to tell though. Either that or just this microphone is too like blown out. It's ass.
It's A. It's A. I ain't nobody B. Smoke set.
He's lit Palace, 84 and 6. They're at A. CP.
Man, stop looking. That's when they pull up.
Hang on. The whole gang came after me.
Move it, son.
Okay. Smoke onto short. Jungle
Short?
smoke. I mean
Yeah,
stairs.
Good job, Fuzzy Peanuts.
Sandwich and Palace.
Hit 92. Sandwich.
Sandwich and then.
Can you drop me here, Muck? Oh.
Oh, that's so awkward. Hey,
Ooh,
Fuzzy
that's
Peanuts
tough.
2014. Can you drop him? That's toxic.
Come on, chop, chop. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
One palace, blue. There's no way you lose that.
Yeah, no way.
Good job, LGBWYZ Gaming.
B, B, B.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
B, 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 B. Outside.
I think it's
Down.
A.
He's safe.
Counter-terrorists win.
Drop me here, fuzzy penis. I mean, pickle. Fuck.
Let's go. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Fire in the hole.
There were 2 men.
Yeah, there were, fella.
It's coming in.
Flash me. Smoke me. Planning. They're in front maps.
Bomb has been planted. One cat.
What was the fucking A call?
Damn. Hey, Mr. No Sex, Happy Penis, Girl Penis, Fuzzy Penis, and Pickles 420. Why didn't you hold that? Yo, don't talk shit like that. What? Yeah, that's my guy. I can't let you do that. Hey, I'm gonna talk shit about one. Okay. No, you won't. What are you gonna do? Jump through this computer?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Yo, do you know who I am?
One pause.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire.
It's coming B.
Grenade out.
It's gonna be B. It's gonna be B. Yeah, it's definitely B, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they on site?
Hey, Mr. Blue, can I get a gun? Oh wait, no, get Fuzzy Penis.
I don't even know, bro. I'm so fucking tired of these ass kids.
Smoke.
Palm top mid.
Negative.
Is he in? Is he in?
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Decoy.
It's a
Damn! Good job, LGB. I stand for you.
That was the most egregious game. These niggas were just so annoying, bro. Holy fuck. I need to buy a few Purple Heart stickers so I can tag these motherfuckers, you know. How many are on? Perfect. Go and grab our 9 real quick. You wanna play a game, Val, or are you chilling? Take that as he's chilling. You would be surprised how fast you can go through these sprays, because I try to do them every end kill. So whoever died last, I'll spray it for them. Every kill I get. Not every kill I get, but like if I can, I'll spray it.
Let's roll.
Go through like 10 a game. 10, 15 a game. I feel like I played against this dude. Alright, we're gonna give him a chance. So like 450. It's just cute, bro. Purple Heart's just cute. Bro. Every time I think about like getting rid of these set, like this little knife glove set, because you know sometimes it feels ugly, sometimes it's pretty. Like I'm like, bro, whoever be like clowning for having cheap gloves, having whatever, this and that, like it's a shit combo and whatever. It's like, bro, A, it's subjective, but B, it's like to me, it's a really nice combo. Getting the fucking rust coat with the red tone, bro. It's not the best combo out there, but like I think it's something that I like, and it's something that I think works. You know, knife could be a little bit better. Different knife would be nice. You know, now that it kind of gets old, but I feel like that with any knife.
Where are we going?
B. Just go B. Just go B. Go B.
Bomb.
Go B.
Trust you.
Mine.
Any knife I have for like over a month, I start getting bored of.
I'm baiting.
One market window.
Oh, you're just bad. I'm running a yellow.
They're all here. They're all market.
have to him. Mark it both.
Nice, man.
Yep.
You have the knife.
That was a little funny moment.
That was good, that was good. I don't think they're too happy after that round.
No.
Let's keep the ball rolling. Let's do a B split, maybe. I'm gonna molly the window.
Nothing crossed. They're playing 2A.
Eco.
I'm up, cow up.
I'm gonna just stick with
window
my
still.
D, bro.
2 dead B.
One cat. I'm flashing mark. Cat.
I think I smoked archers.
Ow, you flashed me, fucker!
I literally said I'm flashing mark.
Don't!
I can flash on for so if you guys want. 1 cat, 2 cat.
They both have deagles. Except the guy with the gun.
Here we go!
No, he fucking hit him. He's a retard.
But you got Supreme?
Yes.
Silver Elite Master.
Unranked.
Noble
I
4.
was DMG, I just fucking D-ranked.
How do you D-rank G, dude?
Yeah.
Ellie is so easy, bro.
Oh yeah, dude.
Once the cross stairs. If you think so, Orange. But you're probably like a semi-pro, right?
I'm running under.
I smoked their ramp.
There's one van.
I think it was here that I had to throw it. Oh, it was this.
Nice.
Windows
Let's see
lit,
if
left
that's
side.
it.
Left side.
Walking on A, walking on A.
Yeah, that's it.
Cat's pushed up. Window and cat and van.
One super weak cat and one.
We're,
one
we're
Under one.
No, that's not it.
Under.
Moving default, under balk.
He's van. Van. Okay.
Dude, we gotta go A.
Let's rotate out. Oh shit, my.
I'm gonna go through 2 spawn.
Get right.
They could have pushed Palace. I'm not gonna clear it. 30 seconds.
CT.
Dude, there's 2 on A. One CT, one site. 1 cat. Default, dude.
Nice try.
Yeah. Boys.
Yeah. I think if we went B faster earlier, we would have won the round. Whoever was in apps should have just committed, both of you.
We would have most likely both died for the shot.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, you never
Feels
know.
in
That's
van
hindsight, you know.
holding that shit.
That's just hindsight. I feel bad for saying. I'm just saying.
You gotta just be confident with whatever you do.
Like, we got 4 of us here on B. Like, we just take it.
One's underpass. One's underpass.
Default.
I'm in a volley somehow. There's no way.
Nah, fuck, boy.
3 at least.
One live for
There's an AK
62.
apps. AK apps. If you can grab it.
I think next round maybe we fake mid and then lurk out A.
We just go mid, I think.
Cause they're fucking stacking it. Be heavy, boy.
You never go A. I mean,
It's only the 4th round.
fucking
You
bullshit.
threw it.
Yes, I did.
You dead. They chased you.
Yes, I am.
Don't die for
Yeah.
time.
Maybe they let me live.
No.
It's not worth it.
It has to be on T-spawn. What's up, man?
I don't think they're hunting.
They don't need to. They're also broke.
No way.
How much do you think I hit that absolute for?
You're so lucky. Dude.
How much do you think I hit the abs guy for?
60.
77 and 3?
85. 87. Oh, I was close. Fuck. And 4. Fuck me.
That's what happens when you don't aim at the head.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you
Sorry,
have 0
sorry,
kills.
sorry.
Two of us has 0 kills. It's nuts.
It's
My
nuts,
first game
dude.
in 1 month. Not bad, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's my favorite time of the game.
I'm pushing down mid, just right up cat. I'm feeling weird.
Flash of con, I'm blind.
They're going B.
One, quick one.
B lit. 88 on site.
Still shooting.
Go B together, kill him B. B last 88, site. Oh, you win the.
Bombs on cat.
He was default. Could be anywhere.
No. Got the
That's
bomb,
got
princess.
110. You can slow it down.
He's on B.
Get the bomb.
He has legs.
You play market now. Oh
I
man.
think
When
it's
you
one
gonna
more.
go, bro? When you gonna go? I'm one shot.
He's one shot. He's got 10 health.
Up to your left, up to your left.
Play together.
La bomba.
Nice.
Run for us single-handedly.
Thanks, dog.
Great job.
You're welcome.
You're the best around.
I really felt the impact.
I'm gonna
You did
peek
no impact
mid.
there, but
I did no impact?
I don't know how much
Oh,
impact
nice.
you did, but
We
very
got double
little.
up.
Oh, my 3 kills didn't do anything. You're right.
Yeah, but they were all lit 90. That's.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. I'm gonna try to kill Palace if he pushes.
I'm gonna
Palace
just
not
jungle.
pushing. Hold on. I might go for jungle pick.
I'm gonna smoke your cat here, Blue.
Hold up.
Better win. No impact.
No impact. One default. Default or triple? Default. Ninja. Help.
Needing.
That flash was unnecessary. I didn't feel my impact.
No impact?
Yeah, no
Get your ADR up. Your ADR is lower than mine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Someone has 2 utility damage. The other one has 60.
4.5 KD, 66% headshot rate. My impact's not felt though.
You're not really doing anything, but okay.
Yeah, you're right.
2 cross stairs.
Nice kills. Good trade.
One pushing. He's tagged 80.
Give me that AK now.
You.
Bond. Yeah, that was
It's
big
just so
impact.
dumb.
That was really big impact right there.
Shut up.
Whoa,
Did somebody try
whoa,
throwing
impact.
a CT smoke? Because how the fuck did they smoke on top of jungle or triple? Oh, so we got no one talking now, huh?
I don't know. I was fucking Palace, dude. Fuck. I don't know who's doing a CT smoke. I don't know. I don't know how we're going A and there's 4 there.
He's mad because he doesn't have impact.
Fucking 0 impact.
Up window.
He's just not an entry fragger, you know?
There's smoke. There's smoked apps.
No, they didn't.
Good pick, good pick.
I'm blind.
He's arches.
One catwalk.
Cat lit.
One window, one way. That
Got-
triple.
B's open.
I got B.
One's window. One's window in the smoke. Fucking right side. Fucking nerd.
One's on B market.
Utility. Fuck. It's a one way.
One market door and one's.
Jesus. Both window.
He's right.
One market. One's window.
The other one went con.
I'm gonna.
He went jungle.
Yeah,
What the
no,
fuck was that
oh.
market call, you dumb fuck?
It's because he has a lot of impact.
No, it's because my wife is
It's
fucking
an
coughing in
impact
my
call.
mouth.
It's an impact call.
Wait, you're blaming that on third
She's
party?
singing on third party blaming. Third party.
Yo, you don't even have a single MVP. Where's the impact, bro?
Yo, Blue, shut
don't
the fuck
feel
up.
it.
You're actually annoying.
Oh, my bad, princess.
It's okay. I love you still.
I have W ADR, no impact.
Yeah, you're muted.
Shut up.
A1. Pushing quick.
I think under.
Yeah, they're on a...
Alright, down is getting
Might have been one
kills.
under.
Under is so empty.
Oh, nice soldier.
He's sandwich. Sandwich triple. Sandwich
Default.
triple and default.
Kills.
Firebox,
Get kills.
firebox and triple.
Get kills. Get them.
Triple.
I
Triple on fire.
I called the triple call.
Knife him, knife him.
There's no fucking way!
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I don't wanna push ramp or something. Push mid.
No, push ramp here.
Alright.
Just do two. Unless Clark's coming. Just don't seem like teams going mid in here. Teams committing! Oh, and then there's purple.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck the plan was in here.
Roger that.
Chill.
Yeah, I think they're B.
My way.
Yeah, he's pushing, There's one bench and one on site.
Yeah, I 4v2, just go.
Bench.
Shift walk here, green.
Just go, bro. You're going.
He's market.
Gotta go with blue.
I think them next to the window. Oh, I fucked up.
2v1.
That's it, hit 25.
Backside.
Back. Empty pillar.
Nice.
Clark, shut the fuck up, man. Getting beaten by your fucking dad.
Bro decides to go mid just one fucking round. Are you serious?
One ramp.
What are we guys doing here on A?
Holding top edge.
We're just gonna give up A control like this? No one took it? Bro. Pushing A ramp. And like that, we literally just fucking lost A. These dumb fucks.
They're out. One more planet.
Flashing over, blue, ready, flash.
Dude, alright, guy. Thanks.
There's $5. Nice.
Easy. This guy fucking jumps through the smoke, flying headshots me. I like
It's
it.
full blind.
Same.
Tonight fucking sucks, so yeah.
So was he too. It's the best part.
Nice. Can you get it from us? Or
Clark, are you playing mid again? Or you
I
playing
need a
purple?
rifle.
Yeah.
Can you drop on purple?
Clark, are you playing mid or?
Purple, purple, purple.
Remember, this is Bandit country.
Play close pass.
Oh, Jesus kids, bro.
Whoa, flash. Nice.
Molly Palace.
Grenade out.
Top in.
Incendiary.
My boy Orange dead.
Throwing smoke.
Good shit. That I know.
Top mid one.
Throwing a grenade.
I need it.
120. 2v1.
196.
Flashbang.
I'm netting Palace for you.
Fire in the hole.
I'm gonna hold bottom mid here.
Could be, I don't know. We don't even on B.
Could be ramp.
Green, can you?
To newer. On B.
Definitely. I told you that.
Why aren't you on B?
You left B.
Go, kid. You have 1 HP.
I'll go. Let me go.
Apps. Apps.
Nice.
Bench low.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Diffusing.
You let my 3 Wendy's whenever I meet everybody. Did you like that round that we lost? Just boom, 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 we lose. Good job, Green, 1980R.
Orange, are you playing mid?
Yeah, per usual.
You're playing B before.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
One ramp.
One.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade.
Hey, ramp some.
Laying down smoke. Grenade.
Good calls.
I'm holding ramp.
Holding Palace.
Go mid.
The over rotation was just
One ramp,
110.
so 1 ramp.
Yeah.
One still ramp,
mid.
yep.
One out ramp.
dead top mid.
One ramp.
Another one top
I think
mid.
they're
Up.
heading B.
One ramp, guys.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
He's there.
I'm giving up. I'm helping B
Where'd
here.
the ramp guy go? Did he
I killed him.
did
I
he
killed him. I
catch
killed
us?
him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Throwing a grenade.
I'm helping B here.
Under? Under?
No top mid.
Under?
One cross.
No way. Hit 50.
Push that.
Nice.
Last guy should be apps. Or
He's
mid.
out.
Yep, on default. Nice. Good shit, yo.
Kids are fucking annoying, bro.
Let's move out. Roger that. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
I'm holding you under.
Throwing fire.
Come on, I'll get your top.
Grenade out.
One pass.
Under's dead.
I'm holding Palace here.
One ramp again.
Palace close. Top mid or what?
No, Palace less.
Palace? How'd you never? Oh. He's lit.
You didn't see him wiping? He's wide.
I didn't hit him for nothing. Come on.
Because you're fucking shit, you kid. I gotta go walk my dog. Because priorities. You gotta have priorities in life. So what I'm gonna do is leave this music on for a little bit.
Yo, Jaden. What the
What's up?
Hold on. Before you queue up for another game, look at what I just fucking found, alright? Dude, there's no way this is real, alright? I'm not gonna show you the pictures, okay? Because the picture doesn't let you take anything, alright?
Upgrade my
I built this
PC.
PC for anybody looking for a solid, well-performing, and absolutely stunning gaming computer, alright? One of those machines meant to be displayed and not tucked away. Alright? This PC is built with great care for my own use, and it is in prestige condition, alright? Alright? Now this is what he built.
It's so dusty. Why didn't he even clean it before he sent that? It's so untamed.
Look at this. He said, one of those PCs to be displayed, not tucked away, bro. What do you mean, bro? Where's the cable management, broski? I don't know which cable goes to what. The CPU cooler's not even hanging on anymore. What is this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, prestige condition.
Wait. $400?
$400. There's no specs either. There's no specs. Yo, specs? Question mark? Send message?
Oh my god.
That's so funny. Yeah, there you go. These are the gems you find on Kijiji.
Oh my goodness. You wanna play a game if I wanna come back? Or are you chilling?
Yeah, I'm done. I gotta save that ad, man. That shit is beautiful. Where is it? Where is the computer for sale local business? I built this PC with love and care. Actually. easy. Come easy. No. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Alright. Okay. You chilling?
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me boot up. I didn't know. I was watching a Whistling Diesel video, and apparently his dog Macy passed away due to kidney failure. So rest in peace, Macy.
Rest in peace, Macy.
Article that Covington found disrespectful, and ultimately this would lead to Covington mocking Morgan's size, terming him Flabby Butt. Colby would also only answer questions from Flabby Butt if he would do 10 push-ups, something seemingly impossible for a man with 1 lung.
Give me 10 push-ups right now! Get on your hands and knees! What? What a question! 10 push-ups, Flabby Butt!
Mythical fighters. The internet is awash and rife with memes when it comes to this sport, and one of the things that has spewed out from this very dichotomy is the notion of mythical fighters. These fighters exist in a moment of time, a certain set of conditions that make a fighter too powerful for the sport to comprehend. Immovable objects, unstoppable forces, and examples of these to be revered and reveled at are as follows. And if you want a more in-depth breakdown of why these fighters are called what they are called, then why don't you check out this rather in-depth deep dive that I have done. Bisping's a dick. Michael Bisping would take on Jorge Riviera, and in the build-up to their fight, Jorge sent a rather bizarre and strange form of trash talk aimed at Michael Bisping that was basically a copy and paste from a South Park episode. Have a look for yourself.
Have you ever met my friend Bisping? He's the biggest dick in the whole wide world. He's a mean old dick and he has stupid hair. He's a dick.
Yoshihiro Nakio. On December 31st, 2005, Yoshihiro was involved in a memorable MMA moment during K1's Dynamite 2005 show. During the pre-fight stare down with his opponent, Yoshihiro leaned...
Oh, nice. I pressed play and the game crashed.
I'm almost there. I'm at level 6. It's only been 3 days, but we're getting there.
I told you have an account that's level 20.
Yeah, but that's not my account.
Yes, it is.
No, it's somebody else's account, and it's not named. It's Forever NA1. That's the OG account before they even had that shit changed.
No, the OG one was Everyone Calls Me Hollow.
No, I changed the name to It's Forever.
No, you didn't. I have both added.
Ain't no fucking way. But still, I got that NA1 tag, so I'm still fine with that.
You can change that here. That's anything you want, by the way.
Oh shit, really?
Mine's 999.
Of course. Rest in peace.
It's always been 999.
This your main?
Yeah.
Why does it say you're unranked?
Hmm?
Why does it say you're unranked?
No, I am unranked.
Oh, for the new season?
Yeah. I haven't finished up all my placements.
Match found.
Holy shit, I have 1,000 FPS in the menu. Let's get it. Oh, dude. The best value upgrade, hands down. For $200 my FPS went from 200 to 1K. Talking to the guy working at the Canada computer, building fixing my PC.
Yeah.
I was curious because I was gonna rebuild my computer anyways from scratch a little bit later, but I was just asking him, I was like, do you have any like experience with AMD graphics card? And he's like, nope, nobody buys them.
Respectfully.
They're better though.
They have benefits, but I think it's just name brand. Intel is always going to be significant. They have more sponsorships and everything.
No. more people are buying AMD CPUs than Intel CPUs now. Intel CPUs are sitting. I asked them what AMD CPUs they had. They didn't have any of the, like the top of the line shit. It was just like the
mid tiers,
like, the ones that I bought, the 5900Xs, which is still like top tier 2 years ago.
So when you like it's just recent CPUs that are selling
I was
out.
talking about for graphics card wise, like do people buy or like have you built a lot of PCs with AMD graphics cards? And he's like, no, not very many. Not too many people wanna buy them.
But they're always sold out.
No, the CPUs are sold out. Not the
the graphics card. Sorry.
Run, little man.
Launching smoke.
There. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Out of charges. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted B.
Like butter, baby.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Ooh.
One step closer.
Does it make more sense to just do like buy smokes and stim on pistol, or just to go for like a upgrade?
What I do on pistol, at least on Brim, is just I go light armor, smokes, and stim. And then sometimes, like depending on the map, I'll go 2 smokes and a molly, but it kind of just comes down to practice. Those are the 2 spots you should be smoking, by the way.
Off rip.
Scanning ahead.
Launching smoke.
Enemy
Yeah.
spotted B.
Enemy
Satchel out.
right here.
Enemy killed. Reloading.
Stim beacon here. Out
Drop
of
the
charges.
CT smoke a little bit deeper. It's coming because there's a little bit of a gap on the right.
Smoke's down.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. Shot done.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he was. Fuck, he was main. I literally looked at him on the mini map and I'm just like, alright.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you
here,
to
take
sprain
this.
an ankle at 90 miles an hour.
No, sell that back. Sell it back. It's like if you win pistol.
Yeah,
and
don't
second round,
do
it's
full
your
upgrade.
bonus. Just don't break your money.
Come into the unknown. Scanning ahead. Found them. Deploying drone. Up the way.
Smoke's down.
Enemy mark.
Oh, there's 2 marking. You guys have B.
That's the spike, Wings. Reloading. Grenade. Blow 'em up, Moss.
Stim beacon down.
Reloading. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Reloading.
One less time, city.
CT.
Last player standing.
Someone's there.
Nice try.
NT. A lot of people don't like calming and unrated.
Unless they're e-girls. They're always chatty, bro. It's so crazy.
That's true. Good advice.
Like, it makes me uncomfortable.
The e-girls?
Yeah, bro.
That make you uncomfy?
They made me uncomfy.
I don't feel that.
Bro, I literally had a chick last night named Rancid Bitch Piss.
Oh yeah, like, no, dude, you get some of the most like rancid females in this game. Bottom of the barrel. Type.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted. Need.
Sorry, coach. Launching smoke.
Hey, why you smoke this?
I didn't know we were going. I thought we were push B.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
That sucks.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win. Need equipment. Thanks.
Should I just do spawn like off rip smokes?
Watch and learn.
Yeah, on B. Just throw these two, and maybe throw your stim beacon after.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
There they are. Take flight.
Somebody's here.
One main. What I smoke? Oh, I called mid.
Last player standing.
Just had the early flank.
Buddy's upset now that he's flanked and worked the first 6 times. Love it.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like,
Just
way too
consistently above 500.
much. Ándale.
I can buy yours. I don't know, too late.
Scanning ahead.
Up you go.
Nothing close. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Enemy mid.
It's 2 there.
Spike planted.
Last
Well,
player
Holy
standing.
shit. Yeah, she's on side, on side, on side.
Goner.
You mean? Stairs and lane.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice
try.
try.
Good try.
Should have stayed on harbor. Wait for the cat push.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Maybe. I can buy 2, honestly. Request.
Need equipment.
Yeah, I think we're all saving, so.
I can still buy 1. Doesn't matter.
Eyes on
It's
target.
too late now. I already bought my 1.
Ah, fair enough. Respect. I should have bought
Revealing
a
area.
Marshall.
Gonna push it.
There they are. Shock dart.
Oh, one top cat. One top cat.
Gone.
Oh, that's what I meant by top cat.
Last player standing.
Wait, dang tree. Look at this guy.
I'll miss our race.
Fuck that bitch.
You feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Holy shit, something wrong. We too high. Holy fuck. I have a play here.
You know what to
Jaden,
do.
Jaden, fuck smoking this. Alt this off rip. Alt that shit.
Alta?
Ah, baby.
Open up the sky.
Spike down B.
I'm sorry, Sova.
I got the spike. Last player standing.
Odin is just godly.
Come
Yeah,
in.
he's
Let's go.
gonna be through
I
there.
got things to do.
Oh, yeah, somebody else take that. Yo, Gecko, let me get your Phantom skin.
Can someone buy me, please? Thrash is ready.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
It's a damn shame the inspect on the knife isn't as good as I thought it would be.
Together.
Yeah.
I need it to be like the ADHD brain kind of thing. She's pushing, she's still there, she's still going. Nice. One top guy.
Deploying drone.
Smoke's down.
I hope that worked. No.
No, you don't need to use 2 smoke numbers.
What's gonna happen here?
Nowhere to run.
No way I didn't just not kill him.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Just drop 1 smoke here. And then
Okay.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
The sheriff is fun because it, like, I didn't upgrade it, so it plays the song to you.
yeah, it does have upgraded as well too.
It just,
It
it's
changes
so
a little
clean.
bit though.
Yeah. I
Gets a
needed that
little bit of
old
reverb.
timey.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna thresh off
Overtake
this.
them.
Go for it.
Revealing area.
Launching
Nothing
smoke.
close.
There they are.
Got him. Nope, no I didn't.
Stim
Nope,
beacon
you
down.
missed.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Healer down.
Smoke's down.
Oh wow. I get for crouch spring. Market CT.
Somebody's there.
Run, boy, run.
Hot shot.
That's a CT one. Probably be main.
We're going again.
Razor's marking.
CT.
Scanning ahead.
Be main.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Nice. Well played.
Don't mind me just using Gecko util.
A bow and
I don't know how to play it, bro.
Sometimes old ways are best.
My ult's ready.
I'm actually surprised that Thresh didn't get him because he was on top of box.
Yeah. I think if you popped it like mid jump, you probably would have got him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was falling off and I hit the box.
Yeah, yeah.
Reyna pushes out here.
Down. Spike dropped.
I got the spike.
Bad smoke.
Revealing area.
Yeah, if you want to smoke mid, drop it all the way down. Not there.
Goes back market.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy mid.
Can you
Here.
smoke this?
Launching smoke.
That's fine. Good enough.
He's playing backside here.
Stim beacon here.
Side.
Last player
CTM.
standing.
Fuck. Yeah, he was CT.
Spike down B.
Yikes.
Main.
You heard 1 street.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said sight. Fuck.
Last round before the switch.
Need equipment.
Use everything after this. Need a drop.
You wanna buy me that? If you have full use.
Launching smoke.
Bye. Enemy spotted mid. Someone's in defender spawn.
Harbor tagged a lot. Probably gonna get healed by flashing it through.
Quiet now. My ult is ready. Shock dart.
You will not kill my ally. 3.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Last hold on.
Scanning ahead.
Good dark. It's a cool reload, but.
You know you want to ult him so bad.
Clutch. Switching sides.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Probably gonna run fast B.
I'm gonna smoke it.
You're gonna go fast everywhere.
Rain him in.
Oh, raise?
Smoke's down.
Fast A.
Multiple enemies A.
Oh, he's cat.
Oh, he just did it to me on cat.
Spike down A.
Revealing area.
Just got so I bit my tongue. Ow.
They want to dance? I'll leave. There.
101 on Harbor and mid.
Down and out.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Like everybody playing on the ranked, it's always just that one.
It's always the one guy who doesn't want, who just can't seem to not want to stop trying. Like, dude, I need to run through everybody. I need to run through everybody. They need to know I'm better than them.
I need to blow something up.
And then there's just me going for body shot.
They ran fast up cat.
I got bomb.
Spike down B.
Rain was cat as well, Jet.
One enemy remaining.
I'm giving a bomb for now.
Where's your bomb?
Yeah.
Right here.
Our jet just built diff.
Just different.
Reloading. Gear up. Stay safe. You're going back.
Launching smoke.
That was a fucking. What the?
117 on cat, healing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Serena's got the best crouch shot NA on me.
Okay, we know the drill.
Yeah, but they're a basement door
I've never seen a
too.
raise nade be in the air for that long and actually just land directly on top of me. That was so weird. Like, where did it bounce off of? Bounce it over the wall or something? What's this nade? Where? Yes.
Wes, keep your guard up.
Oh, I probably should have bought one of you.
Just fine.
Dude, she's so different.
There they are.
Last player standing. Long.
Jesus, man. Serena, bro.
Match point.
Uh-oh.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I shouldn't even be in this lobby if that's the case.
Oh, no. That was referring to him.
Oh, okay. Still, I shouldn't be in that lobby.
Watch this. Revealing area. Give me those back. Right here. There they are.
Launching
Oh
smoke.
yeah, I got the drop on her.
They're both aiming.
Both mid.
Got.
One enemy remaining.
That's her brozo.
Last player standing.
So do you have yours?
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Spike planted. Clutch.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, GG's, guys.
Attackers win.
My
Jesus.
God, what did I see? Hold on, I gotta look at this Reina peak ascendant.
You're gonna check their Valpro?
I don't care.
Bro, did I just finish my dailies? What the fuck? Do I not get any more dailies? I thought it was resetting every 9 hours.
Match found.
No, you get once a day.
Yeah, and I did my dailies yesterday. But it's the same
Finish them
one.
all in one game.
Maybe you.
I mean, you played it earlier today, but you know that, right?
Yeah, but it was 15 ultimates. I don't use my ultimate that much.
Oh, that's not dailies, that's weeklies. The 15 ultimate ones and stuff like that, those are weekly challenges.
Very nice. Good to know. Lotus. Bro, some of these ranks though. No of them compared to your level 300 ass. Or is it 500?
Qué lindo. Can I take a picture? My mom loves flowers.
Oh shit, it's Billy again. Oh my god.
Oh shit! What up, Jet?
Out of charges.
It's a different game.
Yeah, yeah. It's a different game, but same team, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but actually though, because
yes,
we got raid. It's
Oh yeah,
we got our brim back.
We got a female Sova though. Deadlock.
Facts. Didn't see anything.
Beacon here.
Flashing into sight.
Somebody's there.
Launching smoke.
There's one.
That's the spike, Wings.
Reloading. Hey.
One flank. One flank.
Smoke's down.
89 on KO.
It's gonna be planted for long.
Enemy spotted C.
Right here.
Yep. Raise better. One waterfall. Two
Last
waterfall.
player
Last two
standing.
waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Lena.
I got the ping on it for you.
Good stuff.
Better.
I have seen death, and I am not impressed.
That's a new one.
And that's how we do it.
You know that there's a more tank over here?
Doesn't it make sense to use smokes every round?
Yeah, but like, yeah, I'd use all three of my smokes every single round on Brim, pretty much. Well, not every round.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Bomb buddy.
Oh shit, smoke.
Battle out.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Time for a protein shake.
I will disassemble their war machine.
Oh, it's these guys again. Something Wong. And SKZ.
We thinking just a fast B. They'll have rifles, so.
Two of them are broke.
True, actually.
Very, very broke.
Ándale.
Satchel out.
Oh, get a race.
Launching smoke.
It's gonna be default.
Wingman's planted.
Reloading.
105. Upper.
Headshot.
Reloading.
Somebody's there.
This guy's jets through.
Launching smoke. Right here.
Ultimate ready.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
All right.
Good stuff.
You said this wouldn't be fun. I'm having a blast.
I can buy someone. I'm fucking.
I got
bullish.
cash. Anyone need something?
Need a drop.
Might as well.
Hey, I'm just here to plant the spike.
You can't catch us.
Dizzy's up.
Smoke's down.
Oh wow, that was a terrible smoke.
Down you go. My ult's ready.
Door.
That's a terrible smoke.
That's not yours.
No, that is mine.
Yeah, one here.
No, that's not yours. So.
Smoke's down.
This one?
That one's not yours.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Satchel out.
Reloading. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One down.
Right here.
We're on site.
One enemy remaining.
It's a plant for open, so.
Target
Oh, trap
spotted
behind
A.
thing.
She walled herself up.
Oh.
I'm keeping my grave empty.
I was just gonna throw my molly underneath her.
We got a pick. We move
You're
it.
good.
Got it?
They can still buy. I might just break knife here, and then rotate somewhere else.
Okay, it's unrated, bro. No need to think too much.
No,
we're just here
big brains.
We're here to have fun.
Get out of my way.
Launching smoke.
No knife.
She's 120 again. I need to stop spraying. Holy shit. Stop.
Go get him.
You are powerless.
He was pushing towards A.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted here. Grenade! Meet the smoke.
Kelby.
Blocking movement. Reloading.
Spike planted. Molly.
On site.
Didn't tag her.
Dizzy has targets.
Nice try.
Yeah, she broke it just before I could tag her.
I should have planned for long though. That's my bad.
Nah, you're good. I was double smoked off by Brim.
Win. Show me where to go.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
There.
Oh yeah. Ray's about to do it to him.
You better hide, old man. Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
Headshot. My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
I shot her.
I got you.
Reeling them in. Barrier deployed.
Sticking. Thanks, little man.
One enemy
Goodbye,
remaining.
KO.
No longer.
It's out on mid side.
You want more? Sorry, buddy. It's over.
Bang.
They think themselves.
Goodbye.
are equal.
Goodbye.
They are mistaken.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Like I said, I'm here to plant the spike.
Satchel out.
West, keep your guard up.
Satchel out. There. Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's down.
Bomb by
Just
Oh, you lost.
and green.
Oh, she got doubled.
In the door, in the door, in the door, in the door. He's out.
Last
Carries
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I can buy you. I can buy you Riz.
Can I get a drop?
I can get you a Vandal.
There.
The future has for torn.
Stim beacon down. Right
Jet.
here.
I'm just gonna rotate A, because our Jet's just kind of doing it
Launching
right now.
smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Jet
shit.
just doing it.
Wingman's planting.
Flawless.
Perfectly done.
Good stuff.
Alright.
Race it to the spike sites. Bomb buddy out. Grenade. Satchel out.
Someone's there.
Smoke's down.
The hunt begins.
Molly.
Multiple enemies beat.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Hit him with that double updraft.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, goodbye, Jet.
I chose the wrong way.
Spike down C.
Listening.
You see double door.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Before you decide to plant.
Clutch.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Ready to extend a formal offer for part-time employment at our Concord storage location. Perfect. After this game, I need to reply to this email. To formally accept.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, there's somebody behind the bomb. Behind the bomb. Spam, 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 spam.
Reloading.
Landed on our head. So funny.
Gonna molly backside.
Mosh pit.
Smoke's down.
Time to spike.
Stim
Wings.
beacon down.
You will not kill my allies. Blocking movement.
Molly.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Crash is ready.
I got out.
I'm gonna send Thresh in first.
No surprises.
Tagged a couple, I think.
Sent over there.
Up and away. Dizzy has target.
Reloading. Get out of
96 on Brim.
Last player standing.
No time? No time. Fuck.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Should have done it a little bit later. That was close. That was close.
Okay. It's funny that these guys are playing that way though. I landed on top of this bitch's head. It's okay. Do it again. I'll spam you this time. I know where you are.
Stim beacon here. Out of charge. Launching smoke.
Dizzy has target.
Right here.
Enemy A.
Taken down.
Reloading. Reloading.
Mid-sight.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready.
That's on him. Mid-sight.
Grenade.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Shot my wingman.
Barrier deployed.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Ult him.
35.
Spike down A.
Hold them to their grave.
This guy's thinking so too hard. He's thinking too hard.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Did he just pop his ult?
Yeah, he did. You should have used it way before.
Do you have to see them, or can you do it behind walls?
You can get behind walls, it bounces.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't know.
Get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, come back, me.
Launching smoke.
Barrier deployed.
Out of charges.
Wingman's planting.
Prepare for hellfire. Sit still.
You are powerless.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Switching sides.
Let's get these idiots.
You know what to do.
It's been.
Smoke's down.
Sensor tripped.
What?
Go get him, buddy. Dizzy's up top.
Out of charges.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
30 on KO.
My bad, I smoked you off.
Just let them try to catch me.
Would I be? Insta one tap me. Insta one tap.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, there you go.
Up and away.
Right here. Smoke's down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Damn.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
God damn.
This is our home.
Keep them out.
Folded.
Launching smoke.
No surprises.
One through B.
Smoke's down.
Planting B. Could be under.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's an under plant.
Right here. Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's in main, I think. Nope. On site. You're the best.
For shit.
Just got lucky.
Not the boom you hoped for. Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Any documents from mine? So, void check. Zero, or if there's anything.
Let's go.
You are powerless.
Launching smoke.
Healer down.
If there's anything else.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Stim beacon down. Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Nice. Alright, so officially, we are employed.
Is that an email from Fitness Avenue?
From Seamus, yes.
Yeah.
Give me an official part-time offer, which is what I needed.
I can't use that. Right here. I can't use that. Launching smoke. Molly.
Enemy spotted it.
Get out of my way!
Spike down.
One B.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Target spotted A.
Did
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing.
What the fuck was?
One enemy remaining.
Throwing net.
You're so much better, Deadlock.
Ultimate ready. Well, that was quite fun. You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
That's crazy. He said it might take a couple days. No, took 1 day. Flat.
Well, you know, he's
Deadlock,
also
that was probably the
off,
funniest shit I've seen.
doing whatever he's
Come on.
doing, recovering.
Smoke's down.
The hunt begins.
Launching smoke.
They're on C, 2C. That's like 50.
Yeah, there's just one a day.
Don't hold.
Last player standing.
It's
Jesus.
Like, what are you doing? Wait. Why am I being toxic in this? Hey, U.S. Supreme Court rules businesses can refuse service to LGBTQ+ members.
No surprises.
Yeah, like any other person.
Reeling them in.
Oh,
No charges,
get
no
him.
escape.
Get
Spike
him.
planted.
You are unmade.
That's such a cool ult. I love it.
One One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Nice try. I love that trap.
If you die, does that dissipate?
Probably best to play as a
Or does it
team.
still kill them?
So, what's the
It does not disappear, no.
Oh. Today I learned.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Gek.
That's fair. I'll just suppress myself.
Please do.
Huh? I will. Don't tempt me with a bad time.
Stim beacon here.
You're done. Last player standing.
Why did
104
her
on
animation go like that? The fuck? The Sage animation, like she just dropped to her knees.
She was in, but like, now am I not killing her there? Am I just shit at this game now?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
It's been like that for a while now. Hey there, Delilah, I was thinking about the times where we were playing Valorant and I was #1 at everything I did. But now I am just a piece of shit.
Let's see how it goes.
Launching smoke.
Get him, Wingman.
Okay. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh my gosh.
We crushed them. Their death demands our attention.
Are all the animations same time? For like all skins?
Yeah. They're all the default time. Default pull-out animation.
Default pullout, default reload times.
I mean, like default, like timings in a sense. Like, they're not gonna take longer than they should. That's pay to lose.
Target spotted A.
Smoke's down.
Sage is indoor.
Spike down A.
Smoke's down.
You will not.
Ult that, ult that, ult that. No, don't do it. It's too late. Whenever you hear a Sage res, you can ult it.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Running B.
Open up the
Spike
sky.
planted.
CT wrapping you.
I did not hear that at all. I feel like for me the sound cues, they kind of get.
Go to sound, enable HRTF. And make sure you're on stereo, not mono.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What the fuck?
Were you on mono?
No, I was on HRTF. I didn't have it enabled HRTF. It's like completely different.
You are powerless.
Launching smoke.
Gotcha. Rush is ready.
Spike planted.
Molly. Right here.
One down.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Get out of my
down.
way.
Main city.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Aw, at least they tried.
Good shit, you two.
I don't know what you mean by you two.
Was that important?
Hey, you didn't feed like I did.
Yeah, but my belly's full.
Careful now. Their desperation will be dangerous.
Line 'em up.
Real and weep.
Together.
Here comes the party. Clean kill.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Prepared for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, GG's everyone.
Defenders win.
I'll be back.
Oh. Alright. What the fuck is this in the back of my shit? I guess that was the weeklies. I guess I did the dailies. Gonna watch a little bit of UFC while we finish up this series.
In and kissed Heath Herring on the lips. Herring reacted, delivering a right hook to the jaw of Yoshihiro, knocking him out cold. Herring was immediately disqualified and Yoshihiro was carried away from the ring shortly thereafter. Yoshihiro's cornerman attacked Herring and a brief melee ensued also. I guess the lesson we have learned here is that there is no love in war. Hans Mollenkamp. Mollenkamp is a person that facilitates monster sponsorships for athletes throughout the UFC, and as a broker of said sponsorships, it seems that you wouldn't be some kind of social media influencer, but Hans has been called out for abusing his power as a broker for Monster Energy by forcing fighters to post videos, pictures and stunts and sparring footage with him in order to earn these lucrative sponsorship deals. It's kind of a way of him getting clout and followers on his own Instagram. He was most notably called out by Dominic Cruz for his abuse of power, with Dominic wanting to fight him and publicly slandering his name for his incredulous actions. You can find some crazy footage out there of the type of things that he gets fighters to post about him. Friends. This is a simple one, and it refers to an episode of Friends in season 3, in which a cast member is dating a person who wants to be in the UFC. The episode featured Bruce Buffer, John McCarthy and Tank Abbott, all looking extremely young. Brendan Schaub, Reebok deal. I've put these two together as they're somewhat linked. Brendan Schaub is a heavyweight who competed on the 10th season of The Ultimate Fighter. He had a mixed career that ended when Joe Rogan basically told him he was a terrible fighter and incapable of competing at the top.
This is the reality of it. I worry about your commitment to fighting, and I worry about where you stand, not your commitment to training. Not your commitment to training, not your commitment to give it your all. I think you have one foot out the door. I think you're looking. You disagree? I think you're looking at where the future is going to take you, and that you can't do this forever. You know, and I think that's a very dangerous place to be in fighting. And I've seen it with a lot of guys. So happy you're not fighting. You know, and what we were saying was, I know that I was a dick to you to get you to stop doing it, but I felt like there was almost no other way that you were gonna live. I felt scared,
On top of this, the UFC had just signed a deal with Reebok that meant all clothing worn by the fighters would be uniform, and there would no longer be any more sponsorship opportunities for fighters to place logos on their shorts. This meant massive losses for all the fighters in the UFC, which Brendan refused to be a part of. This marked, along with the Joe Rogan podcast episode, the end of the mixed martial arts career of Brendan Schaub, and the beginning of what is now known as the Reebok era, and the start of one of the greatest comedy careers to date, The Hangman's Rope. The former UFC light heavyweight champion said he regularly returns to a forest in his hometown of Warsaw, Poland, to touch the rope used by a man who had hung himself. According to Blachowicz, the rope is a good luck charm that has a 90% success rate since he started using it. Blachowicz says that when he found the man, whom he encountered whilst walking his dog, he initially mistook him for being alive. He said that a police officer on the scene asked if he took a part of the rope for his own, and would go on to explain that when you find a hanged man, you take his rope for good luck, and that's what people believed in the old days. I checked on the internet, and sure enough, this is exactly what people thought and believed in. So through the power of an item used to hang oneself, Jan has managed to become a UFC champion. Fallon Fox. Fallon Fox is the first transgender MMA practitioner with a 5-1 record. Bob Sapp. Bob Sapp was an MMA fighter who fought mainly overseas. He's an incredible looking and intimidating fighter, but his record does not exactly reflect this. He is now more widely known for throwing a fight at the first sign of resistance. Josh Thompson on an episode of the Joe Rogan podcast discusses how nowadays he asks for around 60 grand to fight, and if he hasn't finished or been finished within the first minute and a half of a fight, then he just gives up. It's a funny story, but also discussed in this is Bob Sapp's weird interaction with what he alleges was the Yakuza. This happened when he was scheduled for a fight in the K1 tournament. They refused to give him a contract and were implying that he should take a dive. This was all happening in the locker room right before the fight actually happened. Sapp refused to take a dive, which was a pretty silly move considering that this was the Yakuza demanding him to take a dive. So ever since, his career has taken a noticeable downturn because many of his fights happen in Japan, obviously controlled by the Yakuza.
But then he ran afoul with K1. Remember, there was this event where they didn't have a contract for him.
Nope.
He was supposed to fight, and he's like, "Where's the contract?" And they're like, "We'll give you the contract after the fight." He's like, "No. I need a contract.
Yeah.
I need to know what the fuck is happening here." And then he walked out. And when he walked out, they decided they were going to ruin him.
Yeah, it was that night. It was they were at the venue. And he's like, "I'm still willing to fight. Just give me the contract." They never gave him the contract. Yeah, he was telling me that story the whole time. He's like, "Look, I was there."
Is that the Yakuza? Like, what are they doing over there? How does that work?
I would imagine, yeah.
There's
I get the vibe that it is a little bit. You know, I don't think much has changed.
That's only a man like Emery would be working at Fitness Avenue for like 5 months just freeloading and getting paid to do it.
Yeah. Anyone can do it. You can do it. Emery can do it. You can do it.
No. See, I'm not a...
To freeload doesn't mean you have to put in the minimum work. That's a different standard. But to pull the standard of Emery, anybody can do it. You can fuck up sales for your company and still get paid for it.
I could sell a car to a blind woman. All right.
All right. You so that's it? You could sell a car to a blind woman?
Yeah, I don't know where else I was gonna go with that.
Okay.
You know, to let you know, no, after the fight we'll give you the contract. Like, what are you talking about, man?
No, he's still like, from what I understand, he's still fighting. He's still making like 60 grand for a minute 20.
Yeah, he just gets tagged with a little one. He's like, that's a wrap. He swings. He swings until things get weird.
No, he straight up told me, he's like, no, I tell them it's 60 grand and I give you a minute 20. At a minute 21, I'm going down. That's it.
Greasegate, January 31st, 2009. Reigning UFC welterweight champion George St. Pierre is taking on BJ Penn in his second title defense at UFC 94. In between rounds, his cornerman can be spotted rubbing Vaseline on the defending champ's back, obviously leaving submission expert BJ Penn at a massive disadvantage. The incident has now been known as Greasegate. This moment many have put down as a massive reason as to why BJ Penn couldn't get to work on the ground. Personally, I don't think it made the slightest bit of difference, but there we are. The explanation given by GSP's corner was that the rubbing on the back...
Nothing. Booty scratcher 77. Hairy plumper. Pooper. food up. Load in immediately.
You chilling?
Yeah, I'm gonna run a comp or two.
Okay.
Probably two. Just get my placements out of the way and then.
Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
I'm down the link later, maybe. See what Josh is saying. Oh wow. Oh, Jenny Kim is in my DM. The fuck? So weird.
Okay, kids, we've got company. Pretend you all get along.
Hello, chat.
Good.
Oh, we lost the game.
Why is that?
I got this as guy last game. Terrible.
You got who?
It's Linkson. A deadlock.
It's okay.
Okay, guys, don't worry.
He's trash.
Smoke's down.
Reload.
One mid.
Right here.
Spike down mid.
Let me ace.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry,
Bro,
can't
you
let
stole
you.
my ace. Really?
Guys, I have a Neo.
Remember what worked and test them again.
I have Neo. Look.
Yo, get a better mic, my friend.
I have it. But I picked it up.
Smoke's down.
Spike down mid.
Bro, what the fuck?
No escape. Problem solved.
I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I don't know how my molly hit the wall.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Go Eugene. Show them what's good. Show them when you're in phase.
Standing ahead.
One bullet. No, that's all you need. Oh. Go get him, Eugene. Show him what's up. Show him what's up, Eugene. Alright, bro.
That's it. I think to use my full power now.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
give me the new
It's
gun.
over. It's over. GG's.
Somebody give me the new
Full
gun.
power.
Stay out of my home.
Launching smoke. See ya.
Go get him.
Right here. Launching smoke.
Captain killed.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
I knew he was going flank too. Fuck me.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Let's go, phase Eugene.
Good
You
stuff.
really showed him was good. Good job. Proud of you.
My ult is ready.
Someone track down their brimstone. Cut off the head of the snake.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks. Utfordrer. Aldri sur.
Launching smoke.
Deploying drone. Found them.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
Defeated. I am the hunter. Not ready.
Yo, he knows something I don't.
This guy just wasted his.
One enemy remaining.
And he's an off.
Concentrate, Sova.
How the
My
fuck
bad,
did you do
chat.
that with your ult?
Whoa.
They think themselves
You
use your ult.
Yeah. You could cancel it
How?
by pressing X again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just figured that out. I've been playing this game for like a week and a half. I actually like it a lot.
Oh.
You fucking what?
When you play ranked, you're not gonna like it, though, bro. This game
Raised?
sucks. I haven't played it for 3 years.
What did you just call me?
Straight hard garbage, I'm sorry.
I called you FaZe, you
down.
need.
You're adding another
Yeah.
song into the...
Uh-huh.
Sorry, sir.
Enemy spotted mid.
Please let my family go.
The hunt begins. Prepare for hellfire.
Oh shit. I told you this deadlock. Hiding spot.
Last player standing.
Oh my, report this deadlock.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Yeah. Fuck this
Yeah, what did I
deadlock.
do?
You know what you did. Don't even troll.
Sorry for carrying, bro. You don't gotta get jealous.
So funny, Eugene.
Alright guys, this is the game plan. I'm gonna kill 2.
Smoke's down.
Y'all gonna do the rest.
Molly.
I hear you. Reloading. Gun
Right here.
They're going in, they're going in, they're going in.
Spike planted.
No.
Sit still. Who trained you? Adam,
I believe in you guys.
Here.
No. Last player
Open up the
standing.
sky.
NT guys, NT.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
Uh-huh.
Hey deadlock. Buy me
What?
this deadlock.
I can't afford it.
Nice.
I could use a drop. Let's go. Thank you.
Smoke's
You want
down.
to play? Let's play.
Someone did attacker spawn.
Targets throwing net.
Someone did attacker spawn. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
120 jet, the garage.
Last player standing.
Taken down.
Their death demands our attention.
I don't even know.
We'll bring it back. Enemy spotted C.
You should run.
Guys, I can't take this.
Spike
I have
planted.
severe cancer.
What's blood doing?
It's terminal.
I have
Rotate, 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 rotate.
Last player standing. Sound sensor up. No surprises. I catch you.
Not giving up is my magic. Close.
Black power, yes. Black.
No one understands
Stay in
what you're
range of my stim
saying,
beacon.
Breeze.
We'll mow them down.
I understood.
What is a rat clover?
Yeah, baby.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Anime, Aspa.
No Cypher, I'm going in, baby.
That's my favorite video game character.
Both magic and grimoires.
Oh yeah. Not giving up is my magic!
Launching smoke.
The anti-magic grimoire, right?
Enemy spotted mid.
You're still on site.
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
How is it fun for who?
This guy needs to kill himself.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Spike planted.
Wait, who are you guys talking about?
Simple.
I was kind of hoping you would, so I could just.
What'd he do?
The enemy
Shoot the
chamber,
bad
he
guys.
is annoying.
How's that for a plan?
With the op.
I'm surprised that Yoru didn't like that. Raze and Yoru were just sitting right here. I don't know how nobody peeked Yoru or anything. Ah, okay. He TP'd out.
Need a drop. Thanks. Come into the unknown.
There's a lot happening. Two or three heaven.
Launching smoke.
Onside.
Where are they boring? What'd they do?
See?
Revealing area.
Never give up.
Take flight.
120 jets.
Enemy mark.
Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire.
So low. 3 down. Sensor
close.
tricked.
Ah, okay.
Over there.
I could buy one anyways. Their Asher's on.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Back to work.
She dropped.
Good job.
Scanning ahead. Concentrate, Sova.
Okay.
Clutch.
Do not hunt the hunter.
Var försiktig. The battlefield
Evan.
changes with every play.
Try and get a kill here.
Let us hunt.
There's two. Asher was rotating from CT, I think.
Someone in attacker spawn.
Still be on it.
Hey!
Get out of my way!
Rounds ready.
My fault.
What's a snooze
Should've just
player?
landed with you. Got greedy.
That's what I'm saying.
On the money.
Right
here.
In mid?
Yeah, what's a snooze player?
Enemy spotted C.
Guys, no more peeking. Trust. Oh.
Last player standing.
I had all.
I don't think their Astra's ever gonna like hard rotate
Scanning
up
ahead.
until we plant. She's gonna be anchoring there. Oh, she didn't wall. She walled mail.
Just getting wrecked by ults, that's all it is.
Buy the best gear before it's too late.
It's 3. Sage is here. Sage is here. Nice. Good trades.
Smoke's down.
One out mid.
Plenty safe.
Jet out mid.
Right here.
Last city. Nice.
Last player standing.
Is this like an EG strat you're pulling out here, busting out the Sova on split?
Spike planted.
I mean, I've seen it since
last round.
Act 1, maybe.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Open up
Destroy
the
it.
sky.
Destroy it.
Switching
Don't
sides.
Why didn't you destroy
Going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy.
Out of charges.
Raise heaven.
Right here. Right here.
Oh, I'm feeling bored.
Satchel out. Let's fly.
Stim beacon down.
Nice, well played.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Reloading.
They have Razor Rocket here.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
There's one of them.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Oh, she's got a shorty, bro.
Guys, betas arrived. Strap your seatbelts.
Burritos.
Stairs. I had a bucky. Ah, bro.
Track them down.
They're so ready for mid too.
Now we're cooking.
Let me get a grab.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Launching smoke. Gunner.
Can't eat, bro. You're playing Sage, bro. You should be in the
One
kitchen, not
enemy
eating.
remaining.
Molly.
I'm never saying that again. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm chomp, bro. I'm a overcooked.
That's the lot of them.
Sword dash.
No one beats my firepower.
Gun here.
I got this.
Oh, Raptors. Just leave, just leave. There's like 3 here.
Yo, this chat is actually funny as fuck though. Everybody tries too hard.
Razor's on side somewhere. Hopping heaven.
Enemy down.
Target spotted B.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, our Sage is different. You mean your carry, bro? You're paying him. I know you're paying him. How else are you gonna get hit? How else are you gonna hit Radiant this act? Oh, except for this elo, because you paid it. You paid for it already. Yeah, but not for you. But for me, this is free. You know? Yeah, it is.
What the fuck? I thought I heard him head.
It's okay. The only score that matters is the one at the top. You know?
Took a little bit of hope, and we can win. It's about yo.
Someday. I said dash to the kitchen, my guy. Male.
Who wants the new Marshall? The new Marshall skin.
Just dogging mid.
Bro, I'm tired.
What?
I'm tired.
No, you're not.
I am.
Nah.
It's 1:22 in the morning.
Time to take this hill.
Where in
Oh,
Europe
for real?
are you?
It's the
What
same
fuck?
time for me. I'm not tired at all.
That's good for you, but I am.
He's dinked. I died.
Smoke's down.
124. Hey, this is demon.
Prepare for hellfire.
Yeah, wonderful.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Flawless.
I would never lie to you.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
What do you want? Phantom or Vandal?
I've got cash. Anyone need? I've got
Hold
cash.
on.
Anyone need
I
something?
have not equipped. I got Arc Tricks.
If I die, throw the.
Araxis, I mean, sorry.
Team that doesn't have it.
That's sick. I love the map black.
Launching smoke.
The hunt begins.
Reminds me of OG Mudbone.
They're flanking fast.
Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Let me get a turn.
Down and out.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Out of here.
One more heaven. Sage.
That's 3.
Last was A.
One enemy remaining.
He's already.
4. Launching smoke.
Damn, that Yoru and Sky had so much faith in
30
their
seconds left.
Sage, and she let him down.
Got the spike.
He's the boss baby. The boss baby never dies.
Match point.
Combat is a
No,
means to an
boss
end.
baby. They're scared,
And
bro. They
we
swung and they started shivering. No, everybody in
Need to
here
drop.
should be immortal. I don't know why the Ascendant shitty's in here.
Thanks.
Hey, Sky.
I'll find them.
Stim beacon down.
You please kill her.
Sit still. Smoke's down.
Give me reloading. Ultimate ready.
Taken down. Open up the sky.
Nothing there. Reloading.
Plant, bitch.
Blocking movement.
Out of charges.
Hey, don't be rude.
Launching smoke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
Spike planted.
I forgive you.
Reloading.
Good shit, good shit.
I forgive you too. I was about to say.
Right here.
Oh, bro, he was just running the strat to the T. Had to make sure that they couldn't hear him at all.
Push it or both.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Go and meet your mate.
Take the up, please. Take the up. Take the up. Take the up.
Win. Show me where to go.
Gun here. Gun here.
There's 5 here already. Rafters.
Eyes up.
Oh, she's
Smoke's
already
down.
mid. Hide, bro.
Alright, somebody peek it. I'm gonna bait you. Somebody peek.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, I think
You
she's
should
swinging
run.
now. Ah, she is. She's getting ready to swing.
One down.
2 mid, 2 mid, 2 courtyard.
right.
You want to play? Let's
Jet 2.
Honestly, I think we go in.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Defenders win.
Oh, what can we do?
Wow, this guy actually doesn't play. He doesn't play a different spot any
Brimstone
round.
ain't that cool.
The most one-dimensional player I've ever seen in my life. But he's losing 10-1 and he's like, no. He hasn't changed a damn thing.
Alright, let's.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got
Agent
Arcane, the original.
Before this shit gets too full.
That's the better one.
Let's just confirm.
Oh.
All right, where's the fight?
Yeah, the first 2 are clean as fuck, but then I whiffed. Almost had the Twitter clip. Almost. You know what? I can just cut it off right there. Nobody would know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Black Ops 2 the disconnection thing. You know. Error.
I think I'm gonna be done for today. It's 7:30. I'm kind of tired and hungry again, and I don't want to go AFK for another time. Yeah, we're just gonna watch a little bit more of this. Get
That
to,
was
like,
one of GSP's breathing
tier 4.
exercises, and that the Vaseline was basically
And then we'll
a
be
byproduct,
done.
as the cornerman didn't realize
call
that
it
he
off.
had Vaseline on his hands. So you can be the judge for yourself on this one. Condom Depot. Back in the early days of the UFC, where fighter trunks were littered with lucrative sponsorship deals that actually got the fighters paid. Gross, I know. Well, there was one fighter who got the sponsorship of a lifetime with Condom Depot. For whatever reason, Reddit has found this extremely amusing and has somehow now made its way deep into MMA lore. So the photo of Condom Depot being on a fighter's trunk is here on the iceberg for that very reason. Thank you, Reddit. Butterbean. This refers to an extraordinary looking fighter whose real name is Eric Esch, or as you might know him, Butterbean. He has managed to make his way onto this list not only because of his clearly unique look, but the fact that he was actually a pretty good competitor. The man, despite looking like one of the most unathletic people you would ever see, really did pack a punch. He had a boxing record of 77 wins, 10 losses, and 4 draws, an MMA record of 17 wins, 10 losses, 1 draw, and a kickboxing record of 3 wins and 4 losses. And he had some truly lengthy win streaks and some of the greatest knockouts you'd probably ever see. And he was also featured in Jackass movies and the TV shows several times, most famous for sporting the American flag shorts. Butterbean will go down in MMA lore forever. Johnny Walker Worm. Johnny Walker is a very exciting, unorthodox and flashy fighter. This, however, was the cause of his strange post-fight injury. After his emphatic win over Misha Serkinov, a devastating KO in the first round, Walker decided to put his name on the top of the celebration fail list as he would proceed to fall forward in order to do the worm, and immediately dislocated his shoulder. It's quite a funny situation to watch, but Johnny seems to have taken it in his stride. Welcome to Tier 4. Now things begin.
And with that, I call it a stream. 7.5 hours, baby. It's been tough. Oh, well, 6. About to be 7 hours. Still, I might be back on tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll see. Easy.